we en yen kwachiri ma ne abeboa said ya na say John kana simbi wan hwe yie yen we di wachi de dada wo eke womu eni niema obekọ beba sese ba bia ye gina yi obie nim say sabi ba bia the candidate ni free you nim say beboa party adwuma a wabeye said the country ni hu no said the party ni ebe so man krofo be di hu nkomo ni nyina no obie nim say the vice president is the most popular candidate among them. Otiase. Say ye sumuni atiase a. Kojo enya katens obedi vice president na obi.
Na modwuma na si.
Adwuma no esi. Party for be gidi sampa ye nyina ye ka ho bi ene the party vice presidential candidate. Okay? Obi we party negotiation so. 94. Only the American sir because me in the year 2000 let me wa brochire. I was one of the Agor volunteers in the state of Maryland at the county called Elkton County. Okay? Edu baby na Hillary any your friend is Obama and talk ani gidi gidi.
Yeah.
So that na just say di akire kakra. Agor feli yen nyina echi ne di anidi omachi. So that ukaya na Hillary winning all the blue states, big states in India. No, Obama so winning red states, international red states in Dawson. But still, I know your magic number now. Meboa. You do baby nice Obama 1 year and 1 more game and oh, you're winning more state. I didn't know so much free engine because some convention now. There is no way Obama Ebenya because Clinton establishment now no But Obi, they negotiate it well. It didn't come out though. Negotiate it well. Say. My Obama time so ko all man vice president enye den eme contested into my many ko on 4 years a man position mood which Americans with there almost peg again if secretary of state is a big post or the year adwuma we be year adwuma so e do hono no e do what is Biden and no the president over okoye so anko ma me no ko ye ya enko ye enenne Biden your boy Pim Obi no be enemy say he's already up and then or the president. So kojo tiase. Krachi ko 8 years we na nyame ya adoma. We the upper we do that time kwaka say we the 74 75. Actually Ghana for so be call 1 term president. 1 term president.
Ebia on beto ama.
Womu beto na party ni kran so be no be ba challenge you because it will be madness for anybody to come and challenge you.
Now him say the ama my way say na no me na eyi your friend is saying mo former general secretary na no hin to not to do as I kunwa mu. Me busa this question about the running mate proposal. See, I don't put it Obi. Fact to baby. It's not even on the table.
Because me the American say election that you call in the 2024 MPP primaries from now to December. Yes, be presidential now. Obi. Except say, Oma aircon, Oma kind of crunch. Delegates, they say, you know, are deliping. But the signs are clear there.
Ewa form.
Oh, Obi. Oh dear, me say, say election way, mark it on the wall. Kwajuni, me come me papa daka. I will free me no 10 years. Say, the vice president, elusu this primaries. I'll stop doing politics. It will give me a clear picture. I said politics. I see Yankano Kreno. But and Tumfahuda. Because
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yemfa akroye Biakuye bredu Tikronkwe Chino Enyanu Mama Yenina So Obia Yena Samyo Kana Benam Koso Kana Betumpon Enti Mama Yenina So Obia Yena Samyo Kana Benam Koso Kana Betumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Suni Emrena Siasubi already Ekosiisen Bremo. It's a Thursday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 17 minutes after 2. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 Ekosiisen live and airborne from now till 6:30 p.m. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. The best team in town: Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa. We have support from Omanhene Kwabena Sante and Ikria Boachua Iyadom. Mididi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, Ekosiisen April. Let me thank our proud sponsors. In the sound of our time, sponsored by ZPay, Broly Africa, almost stress-free car insurance, Agbave Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. Me hear some segment, so Fontina 74 Herbal Mixture, Samarita Angels Company, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Rockstars Roofing Sheet, quality and affordable. Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are on this show. Ernest Chemist. Omudi nro wanwaswobe miensa ena ebejaso. Yewo Malatu. Yewo Antimary Gripe Water. and you want number 10 liver salt, a boy juma brutal, Ernest chemist, and Sanwe Juma Eneno. You will DBS roofing Papa Parfie, Safari tissue, wipes clean, last longer, proudly made in Ghana. Ghana AIDS Commission, if it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Farmer, at the Kofrom Plus, and a Lumatrona, and Abejaso. Your discussion segment, no Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Parfie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And Mekwena Boy ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. And we do this show every weekday. That's Monday to Friday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Enra yedi tuja se and okay in social media handles, you know, so you would find out say and the national chairman of the NDC Betnasi Edin Komo, the Honorable Johnson Nasi Edun Ketia, enti enche yebemana kwaba nyamia do wabe cancer e studio ha earlier than we expected, you know, and it's a good sign. Enti ene no ebe shase Edin Komo, so tell a friend say Chairman General Asi Edun Ketia is here with us. No babidi enkomo. After that interview, no the community concern segment no ebebremo na afedi aka no yetimi e de atoamo so. Ba ansa na no ma memfa we entwem say yes. Say ZPay. And for the past 2 days, no mabo ZPay who de ro atremo. Say ubetime create ZPay wallet. Now assign ayo MoneyGram self redeem. Now, ZPay say the bank of the future is now on the mobile phone, and everyone can use ZPay mobile money. And it create a ZPay wallet and receive MoneyGram from abroad directly into your account. Inti u create ZPay wallet so be send you skate from anonia. Say or the farm MoneyGram so ebe hit mobile money wallet nim direct. In here say obeko bank and san wako redeem usika debi. You don't need to go to a bank. In the comfort of your home and office, once Sikana Babigu ZPay mobile money wallet, you are good to go. Convenience, reliability, and security of ZPay mobile money wallet is assured. And you can send and receive money, ubit mato airtime, ubit metriao bills, just you know, with a few taps on your mobile phone, and then you are good to go. Very reliable, very secure, and it's proudly Ghanaian. That's the big deal. Obaka and ZPay CEO Edin Komo studio and we'll take you through on story and how ZPay has become what it is today. Made in Ghana, it's a Ghanaian company. ZPay. Brutal. Me pacho. So we will self-redeem. And as a self-redeem to get your MoneyGram, Sika Abasona, very simple. 6 easy steps. Number 1, dial *270#. Press 7 for MoneyGram. Enter your PIN. Enter your 8-digit MoneyGram reference number. Enter transaction details and press 1 to confirm, and then you are good to go. You discuss and do manonia in here, sell Beko Bank, Munshan and so, Emfa MIA. And the other thing and so, and it's insurance, idea in here. And Unim said the Ghana in 1957, and yet the same Ghana, you and the same applies to car insurance. And the Nimse car insurance traditionally, it was a premium. Annual premium bulk sum na odi akwa kutua ba mu bebre na ya mu nya sika no emum ba akosa edi mobusa for an opportunity say mu betime tua ne nkakra broly aba edi am and they are saying say goodbye to bulk payment of car insurance. O join broly you can receive your quote for car insurance and the amount of brambo tua ne nkakra just with the tap of your phone. You are good to go. Say nyame mfa sa ama your claims would be handled fast by our underwriting partner, the global giant Alliance Insurance. So we're online driver, we're a government worker, we're a private worker. Na ope, akwinya ediama we are, be it comprehensive, be it third party. In fact, a third party, you amount 3 months, o premium. Comprehensive, you amount 12 months to pay. And within the period, no, unya problem bia you bet your claims in now in phone. The different number we see here 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Na only Broly Africa into me in the encomono mo was so. And for some time now, so about Translight Solar Hundero Atremo, and they say electricity bills kun na ewianso botugukwa me pacho only Translight any incomo na almost solar inverters and lithium ion batteries on me fix be amount. So when you fix wa you have access to reliable and cheap electricity. A buono ewo form papa. In the end, solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, a productive power source for everyday use. Indeed, with my connected solar, AC, and other nyoma power no. And what it means is that bills will be at the end of the month. Form. Please take advantage. Only Translight Solar any here. Now we dine we see fix solar panels nibi was somehow. Come easy. Yeah, but very easy near fix area and only Kania boarding moton kwanta mapai. Yeah, 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House at the White House bus stop. And that's also on website translightsolar.com. Translightsolar.com. Your number is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Na frewon na only one in the encomo. Ekosiisen 25 minutes after 2. More Mopekwan just to contribute on this show. Your WhatsApp line in the 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp line. And we are on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. In YouTube, you can search for Asempa 94.7 FM. On Facebook, the same thing, Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our pages and get to watch the live stream. So we carry two when Chairman General Abekansa Ewo Studio or a national chairman for the NDC, the Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia. Chairman Akwabana Bibi Aboko.
Yeah, Pacho Bibi Aboko.
Papa. I think party for two Abama Obey chairman. First time I'm in Woodin Communi. Congratulations.
Yo, medase. When so my money your C4C campaign.
C4C campaign.
Why I buy a man should I want to good fee.
So, I'm just for C campaign.
Sorry,
so, anyways, but I think it was a good victory for you. I mean, congratulations, a big one. Why are there? Me just say, Sisi and Yamiadum was settled in Kama in the new role as chairman of the NDC. It's been bare. So when you are 6 months.
Oh, that be said December.
Oh yeah, it's December. Yeah, in the bare 3 months, and within 3 months, you've what taking some very major decisions. Within 3 months,
I was elected to take
decisions.
Yes.
Wow. And which decision would you think, sir, yet the biggest I will take you so far?
Oh, I heard the job my uncle and
oh, sir. No, say me now only income. Me first time new. Yeah, chairman, my first time. Yeah, I think it will be the changes in Parliament, obviously.
Well, now big. Okay, say I don't know big. Yeah, take it like that.
No, but I think no will be big. The decision to have parliamentary primaries, presidential primaries, the same day is also a big one. Yes. It's also a big one because many say in more history, my baby sada. We be your first time.
I think. I be that.
Moto presidential. Parliamentary the same day.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think so. 2016.
Oh, okay.
Am I to 1 man?
Yeah.
1
yeah.
month.
Yeah. That was the confirmation of John Mahama.
That man, take a decision. Say better a universal membership suffrage.
Yeah. So more broaden more electoral college.
Electoral college now you close to 10,000 polling stations throughout the country.
Okay. Until we know will not be any different from the sea that time. No? And
the difference they say we are still electoral college.
Okay.
But back on the every
member of the party
yes.
Yeah. But so when some electoral college we know in excess of 200,000 delegates.
Yes, a very broad electoral college.
Yeah. Wow. But the decision to broaden the electoral college, a yieldy benefits be my party, no. Aboa or crime be so.
Oh, sure, sir. Democracy nunca the best democracy ni direct democracy.
Yeah.
Until we are no free why because of numbers no near dintino and you craft representative democracy.
Yeah.
Electoral college bejina or more canwa. Until the bigger the college, the more representative it will be of the larger population. And you broaden your college, you know. Still, eventually, better go back to one man, one vote. You know. Eventually, the first one, it appears so there were certain things time and they are signed by and broaden electoral college until eventually that is where we will land. And I still believe a good system because anti-corruption measure say we be kwa kujina obi ana mu atoaba wasman so nkotoaba okoduru nkwanta so na bibi influence no kosesa na je waton mu nyina or represent mu no na say adenu ye nyina akodia obi abeto na dwene and the sheer numbers no I mean very difficult for any candidate say obetimi anyaska influence masses but then be a representation no the challenge in say nipa no a watu ni so nko represent no we so ye secret ballot say either say what you su mandate no said the mope and answer onu duru ho no nko de na dwene exercise you will know until there's that challenge about electoral college.
God willing, on the 13th of May and a moto sabano form being the bit take we no delegate will not converge at a particular place. Obiabe won the polling station at Wabawo.
Oh, there be a big stations no constituency capitals.
Oh, okay.
The delegates
ever converge
our constituency capitals.
Oh, okay.
Now we're to Abano. Just say in 270 76 constituency capitals. Okay, I can 75 plus 1. Somebody say, oh, the why no 76 prequel. Now, I know now, another center so headquarters.
Okay.
Headquarters no ye nipa woman said that any constituency BM like foreign delegates no. Delegates from foreign branches na omobeba. Omunyina ebeto omaba ewo headquarters.
Okay, that's nice. Inti your party nina wutia that is your national chairman and or this answer me to on the 13th of May the elections will be held. As we speak no candidates no have been given the green light so bit my campaign.
Sure.
Will be a bit my campaign.
Apart from Nansanya Operation Save Our Democracy. Institute to say constituencies here, you was sitting MPs, we are suspended a whole campaign until 31st March. They are coming now, bet me.
Oh, okay.
Campaign.
It was a decision in line with Operation I'm launch here. So the MPs bit more concentrate to a parliament. Wow. The Operation Save Our Democracy, the idea behind it, and it's Omunyinanwa Parliament in anticipation of 21 working days. See, I never match you and other Nyama.
See, I know Nyama Parliament.
Okay.
See, I know Nyama Parliament.
Okay.
Now, Parliament, you build a consensus.
Yes.
And Nipa Binum Supers here to trust them, say, in spite of the consensus, one before so old one, no, you're complaining with. challenges no nyina no eno a won be for so abele na as I say ye mobilizing na so ye hwe say consensus na dey democracy no dey ma consensus no nya adwuma because the idea of IPAC no me and the nyina no to build consensus. Say whatever affects all must be decided by all.
Yeah.
And unti si eto abana nyina rules no nyina ya jetum procedures ni ade nyina ya jetum referee no ya na adwuma enye din na adwuma ya mrama no enu nti na build IPAC and na IPAC no ya ma challenges ya kobam with this current composition of electoral commission no ama IPAC no and serve ni purpose be and one major party NDC.
The NDC.
Yeah, work from IPAC. And until Nema Ekoso Parliament, unnecessary waste of parliamentary time. Nanka Nema, and no IPAC. So, Sentiasia and now will be our tolerance for opposing views. Kasanya ma di waste parliament time in no. Kaye nyina wo IPAC ho. Enti ye di beba parliament no. Na ye nyina ya no akobem. Let's say ye lay. What is say ya lay sa de bia ma chinye tenten say aba we adi more than 6 months. You go so aye twe. Enu nti say IPAC tintin na ye kase munyai ma IPAC no de nti a ye hihye IPAC no say ebetete obi anu asem na ye de ye adwuma no senka ye adwuma wo ho a kasa ade wa chinye hunu we ya ekoto parliament keni ho
but only other political parties needing komo a they tell you say these things were considered IPAC ama omo no omagiatum they are aligned with Nyome what CI for example NPP for PNC. I spoke to PNC, your national treasurer, after some political parties be boom we joint press conference. I think about 3 or 4 days ago, and Omaka these things were discussed.
Master, sorry, see what communion.
Sure.
Communion. So yeah, parties were Ghana ha. Say, Emma Major Mensa.
Yes.
Tema no pretty aye no. Aye na ne mra kiti ne say party a uni MP or parliament no won ka ho. Memboa.
Yes.
Emma aye party B e de court. I believe said Dan Lato and say papa ba ku bi anambo say fita tintin bi no. GCPP.
Yeah, GCPP. Oh, this man.
One of them they call Supreme Court. I mean, Mammy no insist say we are party now we need representative.
Our
parliament here. You have no business. Sir, I know. So now any idea sand aben and quantaira. I say no or no babe electoral commission chairperson. Nani pa wo mudi ni ho dance here. A parties here wo need representation in parliament. What stake do they have in the elections? Parties your baba man bebre o ha o contest election kra and answer o contest presidential kra o ni candidate be parliament.
But they've been around
but I'm telling you entino obi kono aduane abreye ya me yedi wa obedi aduane ye say o wanu nim na mo ede be ye nkwan wo mfa ho nchini be ba mu nchini mamu mfa ho obi ogina nche no ono ko determine aduane kra ye be no a na mo ede be ye enchene dodo adi begum ne mfamre na bedi. I mean, are we joking in this country?
The last time I'm in a Bossman Asare, Dr. Eddie in common, he made the point, say, omo doors always open because they consider NDC somewhere a very critical stakeholder where yamamu. And he made the point, say, anytime on be IPAC meeting every year, minutes ni bibi omo de send them into you are aware of decisions omo take you IPAC
IPAC yes will be taking decision about man. That is the reason why I cry yanko IPAC.
Oh,
because IPAC say ye nyina ko transia to adwene say we yem fan to him, we yem fan to him.
Yes.
Yes. Into 2 former chairmen of electoral commission and one back nyina no. A lot of progress yeah in improving our electoral system, no original proposals no nyina emanate from political parties. And you're from electoral commission. With this electoral commission, not a single idea and a free political party be a ambassador, you consider them
not even the MPP.
Not even anybody. Until the Obeya say, well, of course, the MPP the end himself won't kita hundi or anajo. But publicly say you know him there, you name once them. And you know, say yabeti kuatu say by consensus. Now electoral commission who could drink was a mobile now they are back. The only back cry, a bet you I crowd who say a per se and say there be we are near decided. And then now the abetraho atuto namuan beshayano.
Baba, you can confirm say minutes near the normal send them.
Oh yeah, one more send there, but near the request is say Tamo ever betraho say no.
Yes.
No. Say the can be change the woman decide whatever they decide no woman family enti minutes we say electoral commission decisions not any IPAC because electoral commission na take one decision enti parliament request say woman fa evidence of stakeholder consultations and no na woman nyama enunti parliament aye a constitute ne ho into stakeholder forum no anti how the parties major parties no are represented and electoral commission here represented and parliament here represented and they say NIA so here represented until we hope say the be free muamba biano you implement it represents the consensus position for everybody.
It the idea behind our consultations here also in parliament and they say still an omit me enya a final consensus decision parties in
buy into because and this should have been done at IPAC but tintin amomo de IPAC ya correct amom peneno and I twe ho afiri mu say they say nipa if you keep the person in a fence here, he can only pace outside.
Yes.
But if you keep him out of the fence, he will pace inside.
Yeah.
A play out because he said the near no dano. The try adwene no nyina wo IPAC ya. And ka edru ho say ya. Achinya bia ni edru ha na le.
Yeah, but general,
I will say one penny so ma IPAC no nye na adwuma by consultation. Ji se bia me betra ho ka say de why no. I wo de aba ya pene so.
So o challenge pa
o ka say madwene ni ana mumia nya no say David ya na wotumi ya wi.
Yeah, because that's to me a constitution in the ma.
Say parliament is so constitution to me e wo ho ni say wo mo na be pass mra no. Say constitution kro no
yes.
And na kira wo say
yes.
Utumi ni and na adwuma ya de ama oni. Enti so obi te IPAC ho no o kan kira say to me a wo exercise no. You see fire adwuma we. Now say wo ho kra me mfa nye. You know, attention you draw attention say fires are the we say because constitution no sa na kire o see that be me na mo to me said dem me pa me no enti nipa obeye mra no abo ama ndi ya adwuma no so de be ko na nim de akoduru ho see why anye no sa me nye mra no.
Yeah, but eventually Parliament, when push comes to shove, General, why MP that it will come down to the numbers. But down to numbers now, NPP phone was slight advantage. And
oh, now then now monko. Was slight advantage. Then now monko. Why hasn't it been passed up to date?
So it's not been late. Said the okay. When it's late, I was
why hasn't it been
days.
late? So just say, why hasn't it been late? And you know. Sane man nyina ye unnecessary controversy ni nyina ka ho bo oman no ka eno nti na yede ka ntimi ntua no because we check parliament time 1 hour of parliament time so we transfer bu hu konta ube hunu say
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7
issues so obetimi accept no outside parliament quickly now they are now these issues no ko parliament time be 6 months ya. You see how much it costs the nation. Yeah,
but General, a voluntary decision.
It's like we have stopped thinking. As a nation, we have stopped thinking.
A voluntary decision NDC take you to walk away from IPAC. Would I be right to ask, sir, what take position because it is either your way or the highway?
Debbie. You see, don't come with predetermined answers and say intimate change because that is no consultation.
Okay.
Okay. That is no consensus building. And that is not how IPAC has been working in the past. Enti unkwan waba na wosesa IPAC no. And you see, the entire area she IPAC no ni. So say anya sa adwuma no biem dia. And you for IPAC. No said the edre. Ye kotramba bi no bi de ya be rubber stamp. Wouldn't the effect of using you as a rubber stamp? Say o kotra ho nipa no kuku ade no ba. O ka say ensesa ba bi o si da bi. O ka say madwene o si da bi. Gisa de media aba no a. Ena odi be ya adwuma. Enti o ka say mempe asem yemfa de odi aba no a. Na pan was stamp so. Uber out now because me no nya adwene because they say adena e ho no wan kan me answer. Enti e better say obetra outside now no taking a decision. Ubetimi akire wadwene outside there wakire wadwene.
And then a bit take for the NDC to go back to IPAC.
Oh, say I can say if IPAC returns to its ways of building consensus, right, we will come. You can say you can ask them more. We fire asem no nya. You see, Asempa to her. Obi can now we can. Electoral Commission should not detect until what is coming out of consultation. But say oko IPAC, you do baby, you take a decision. Kura we ne ka say you be adwuma. Electoral Commission to me koba the next meeting was yeah say say adwuma yem fa nya adwuma bi. Until that is not IPAC. Until no win him.
Yeah.
Sa asem we beginning na manfo a enti ase no. Omo blame NDC sa na edru babia national security strategy document by now highlight the lack of trust of the population in our electoral commission na a national security yabehu say a security threat. So Peace Council took it up, and civil society organizations so it take it up, and then some of our major missions were hands up. They were also worried, so they also held consultation and said, "Say, can be a first to solve problem. No one offer any assistance here, mediation and BBB or media." And we saw two processes developing out of our concern. Process back when driven by CSO so one governance in one juma IDEX EDD no sa CSO so omosha ase omosha process biase na at the same time no na we no so National Peace Council one so share another parallel process ase enti na we no ne kasa yes well let's the mobile biaye de we are
available.
And until Peace Council for by at the one road map by and G2 say we should follow that road. I say follow that road map. That was the time my woman a bet trans I don't say said the make can say young transinian yen tunkunya ne debia yenwene kwanye befa so atoya bane ade eno obia de na dwene ba ene akire history efa so a transparent ballot box so baaye de baaye biometric registration baaye de baaye register with pictures no ne manemo nyama ya sesa bedru nei 90% of them emanate from ideas here, political parties nearby. And that was how we have been doing our work. We so the be free mo babia ye de be call parliament no. Obia MP bia nko gina ho nka se ogensi. Ye de do parliament ya na pass ya de. Enti sa de way consensus democracy ama other African countries eba be sua free ye ho. one more frey in my echo church or how they can approach it. I did peace beba. Yet me I used to say no I transitions bebre. Auntie Kwanya uma faswa mami yaba wa faswa o se chinchina chin. This is son baby. Look, IPAC membership wa ye be attend the pay party. Ye nyina nkora na transit na take a decision say if you neko nipa
party be the nipa miensa
ne beba anase ni say ne beba. Kwanya faswa ye meetings. Ye nyina na decide ade. So it's less of electoral commission driven, but it's more of political parties driven. No mami by hani actually tabro every neko party bia the nipa ba ko pe ne beba every neko ye beye the same subject no ye beye home meetings mienu first meeting no parties we num na betena so wo mo pon a anopa de no a awia session no na these other parties aba meanwhile you discuss the same thing.
Really?
How can you do a process like this?
But sadie no more parties more anye antum.
There be chesa uti one actually letter brew. And I say said the name my intiminya. So we explain all these things to
Peace Council.
And I can say reform should be a majority no free parties. Enti ya transi aye reform proposals ediaba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
They said in the past, Edru Babia MPP na de reform proposals eba. Edru Babia civil society organizations ebi kura aye na maame no da no kra de bi free hoba. Eba ye nyina to nkonwa ne ahwe. Enti yeso aye reform proposals 34 issues. Ye de aba. Ye hwe se ye ba frɛ se yenko ye meeting na yenko dwene sa proposals e ho. Pine.
Yeah, but more the reform proposals about when you are not attending IPAC. Then how do you expect such discussions because about more proposals?
The reform proposals here, but now actually to say ya you reform proposals here to brame enko ye home meeting. Na mama say na one who say me the me na mama. Now the proposals bro now responding to it crass and sakan cra. So means I won't letter.
Say munya letter acknowledging receipt of the proposals.
6 months and son of more. That was the time when Peace Council for for started say more you're interested in you know a response to their brain.
In the response almost said
almost say Saka. Period. But in the past, with the response Aiba proposals a bar. Now a free meeting say and the proposals, you don't write proposals to IPAC. You write proposals to electoral commission.
Then they will table it to IPAC
agenda. No affair meeting. Yeah, co transfer. It never said that Ben will be fresh meeting. That Ben will be fresh meeting. Fine.
But the decision says will be the proposal bar. You be jatum the agenda hono. It is the electoral commission's decision to make. No.
Yes.
And if they think say proposals now things maybe they are Dabi.
That is what it means. Because when they proposals number,
yes,
you write and submit same proposals to other parties.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a MPP could actually acknowledge say your proposals worth looking
into.
We are two major parties. The other party actually acknowledge say they are
proposals are but are they not proposals the EC is implementing already?
Nothing. Any proposals the EC implementing already. Some of them are even born from consensual positions here developed in the past. They are a roadmap for our electoral process development. EC by wabe tuagua or a different thing. These are things we must bring back onto the agenda and discuss. And as I said, Peace Council for by and the church saying that here. And I say, oh, we are there or China Kuramuka say call IPAC here. We are ready to go. So long as he say ye be IPAC no amana ye ne IPAC.
Yeah.
And I'm sure now Mundims as a sanity there, Mbetu Hanamu. Now, roadmap and say omuni embeko omu free ha omuni MPP for so beko akoye meeting.
Okay.
Omu meeting we are the third meeting ebeye the NDC MPP plus
EC
Peace Council.
Oh, plus Peace Council. Okay.
So
okay.
Omu we are now my third meeting with Peace Council and Electoral Commission. Omu we no na fi NDC MPP Peace Council
and Electoral Commission. A bigger way. Yes.
That's all problem.
Yes.
And they say fine. Enti omu ye meeting. Omu free ho. Omu ni MPP for so koye meeting.
Okay.
Omu report to say very successful. Third meeting NDC MPP Peace Council and also ye koye. And also very successful.
Okay.
Enti ye nyina ye free meeting na say that meeting took place at Holidays Inn.
Okay.
Ye free ho no na man say within 2 weeks no. Na omu atimi akọ consult to Electoral Commission. Ewie omu wia na fe affixi day a ye nyina do ba behia.
Eno na mugu atwen ye mu sisi
14 months now. Not 4 months.
14
months now.
1 year 2 months.
1 year 2 months. The last time I interview Hana, it was 8 months. And I make an Hana Musi and na make say Mumfre Peace Council for no. Now Mummeka Sanka say Asema said Dunketia can your boy. Some Mumfre Peace Council for no Asema Wombeka and say no cresse womunya opportunity ni womunshi by any refuser. Na time na Electoral Commission for no nya akwantu 14 months. From there, basically, I did 14 months. And when say Electoral Commission, state institutions, and the Czech state institutions. It is an Electoral Commission. Mo conduct be a co-creative impression be I threaten your national security. And now another state institution in charge of peace. Womo perform womo functions. Now womo pay appointment to crack a kesemuni wombeshia 1 day. Now 14 months mama womo sa appointment na. Kura entie de wombe kana maka se bi o yemfa ana se yense mu. 14 months mama womo appointment kura. And so you think say in this type of situation, who are you blaming for what is happening in Parliament? So say one pen there, just say your absence no cry on Monday, but they create the impression outside. He said there, yes, na yempe you omu here, na yempe seba. The him me say a juma no, SSC no IPAC. So me anya no ha, ye be no Parliament.
And only Operation Save Our Democracy. No?
That's right. And no Parliament.
The last time I'm in Bosman Asari Dinko again on this issue about Omoni Peace Council meetings. No? He said on record, say Omoshia Peace Council, but they told Peace Council say Omoni NDC ni problem be their doors are always open. Anytime on person mobile meeting, no, you are welcome.
What free Peace Council for no? Say womun kase Bosman Asari Omoshia idea assembly free mobile. What free? Obi say asem wo ho mayenka. Now say asem ni ho ntimemma. What is asem we say bi da? Asem ni ho akona onko na dwe onu na di asem no ba o say asem ni ho ntimemma. Na as nipa no asem no wo di tirimu no ko hia no a wo say asem ni ho ntimemma.
Okay. So that has been the challenge. See, as how meetings
the challenge. And the Peace Council for no so no. One more quiet because NDC for and na mo free meeting na NDC ka say yemma send can they are cost organ na NDC for any so adio NDC for any so adio. Adentina Peace Council for heading. They should open up and let the nation know. Say
when
I hear hindrance. Why are you quiet?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
And until say that meeting nebebaso amamanya sa general meeting NDC MPP EC Peace Council no modiamu wa twanyemu and you are not rescinding the decision not to go to IPAC until say that meeting na baso. Say
ko ho na IPAC e adwuma no SSI IPAC ye no enya ukotra wa you are wasting your time. Until rather say consensus you intime building or ha we go and build it in Parliament.
Is it true, sir, as part of more demands, more kase sa other smaller political parties na any rep or parliament, you know? IPAC meetings there was so free na the two main political parties. What make it that demand? No?
They make it that demand. You can say mushrooming of political parties. Because Yawamra Ghana as to what constitutes a political party and what conditions an organization can fulfill to become a political party.
Yes.
And they should implement their laws.
But when did you know that? Time and who's no.
Say law no of and we use that law. Or no one can buy mushroom parties are springing up.
Oh, we are sure.
Now you put record.
No, but some saying you might take decisions beyond the political. Some of them are on probation as we speak. Or more electoral commission are certified so bit my around 8 or 9. The rest are on probation. Yeah, that's the information they've put out. And I wouldn't need
one when you have IPAC. One more I have registered by IPAC. And non says I didn't know Mutrima or Mufise, Saunya MPP, Nandisia, Macra, Naunya, other parties, no can majority of parties in Tia, taking decision. When you know, say MPP, half of the parliament, and this year half of parliament, and two confirm MPP now for muni parliament, or muni BBI, or muni representation. Some of them have never gone into any election. Some of them don't participate. Or muni candidate BBI or by BBI now set electoral rules as a responsible elections administration body. Now say one more take a decision, a consensus. You go and face them in parliament.
Yeah, but it's not only the parties. There are CSOs. Yeah, we're in donor partners. We're in about IPAC meetings.
Who selects the CSOs? And also have an issue. Unim say first time I'm sorry to say we are wasting too much time.
Yeah, the church
but that this small aspect of issue
I
you can hold the time. The time will be going. So, and who select the CSOs? When him say by first two meetings now, say CSOs one for Obia, development partners one for Obia, party. When him say we hear development partners work of Fredo Mumbra. When him say happy with electoral commission or at IPAC. And the we are building a country together. Yes, she say election mra na ye fair obi a obe wini bia no obi a atiase then we build our democracy and move forward. Na chenchina say tena ho ne anhye mra mfa mechechire ukon. It won't happen.
So, and no will lead us to the main conversation. And I hold in my hands the proposed CI, Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulations 2022. Yeah. In the first page, arrangement of regulations, registration of voters, complaints and challenges, provisional register of voters, and a miscellaneous provisions. When I compare this to CI 91, CI 126, there is not much of a change. So what they compare we are. Apart from the qualification for registration, and okay, even the registration centers is the same. Qualification for registration is being the major change. Ain't it really? And one issue I'm more with proposed CI way.
Registration centers is a problem.
Registration centers are different from the status quo is here.
Yeah. Registration centers problem. They say qualification for registration. Problem. Process na nkasa I did register no, and also problems
Really?
Yes, and repeals and savings no problem Never be brilliant say Obia we a practitioner no.
Yes.
O famra no. Because wa unye practitioner no. O fa never been kitinkiti bi we dey ye come we dey ye we enye but say san I don't know. It is say bikinis. Bikinis are almost said but protecting the most
essential part.
Essential part. So, it's hard. And you know, Bibi Kitrabi who has always you know, I don't think
part.
The devil is in the details.
Always in the details.
Yes.
Maybe we will start off with the qualification for registration.
Yes.
A person is qualified for registration as a voter if that person is A, a citizen of Ghana.
Yes.
B, 18 years of age or above. C, of sound mind. D, resident or ordinarily resident in an electoral area.
Yeah.
E, not prohibited by any enactment from registering as a voter. We know any CI 91 and 126A are almost the same, right?
Same.
Good. 2.
I know you're constitutional.
Constitutional.
Good. Free constitution.
Good. 2. For the purpose of paragraph D and sub-regulation 1, a person who is confined in a penal institution located in an electoral area is resident in that electoral area. Into prisons, are then good.
Now, no.
So, that way just registration of votes. Number 3, a person who applies for registration as a voter shall provide as evidence of identification the national identification card issued by the National Identification Authority. A hand difference between way and CI 126. And I'm also problem with way adentia.
We say Nipa Constitution no say Ghana citizen be 18 years and above.
Yes.
Or qualified to vote.
Sure.
Enti Electoral Commission and register no nkotoaba. Enti se obeye se omfa card bi mra. Enti obi a uni card no bi ntimi register. And I card eba da benya na anu ya.
Yeah.
Se ema na Ghana for. Enti ne ya obi a me Ghana ni e wo mi 1956 ya me Ghana ni bidru ne no. Se u issue card una ewo unsam abai won unsam say on issue nyame na me issue ma me ho.
Yes.
Na u issue na me nsa nyanka me dia enti no should be punishment say me nya Ghana ni ntimi nkotwere me din.
But before you're able to vote, you have to be registered.
Yes.
And before you are registered, now the Constitution mandates the EC to lay out requirements and nyoma ubit media registration. The EC has decided on a card emra kwanse and as emra so ehye for every and emra listed nyoma you bit
Mrano ne say ye mamra.
No, any import America the card the law that stipulates nyoma obit me the Ghana card which includes registration of voters.
It's a hierarchy of laws.
Sure.
Constitution
supreme, yes.
Inti other laws will be biano must be laws who facilitate the implementation
of the rights guaranteed in the Constitution.
And unti se okoye law bia no work against the application of the Constitution.
Yes.
That law no cannot stand. And unti no Miss Masema mi bisai hey simple unyanya no. They say from time I in 1956.
Yes.
I woman yes Constitution no actually say why na ye Ghana ni. O mama and now papa and now both parents and now grandparent. Ye Ghana for o ye Ghana ni. Asembia ni.
Citizenship Act near clear.
Clear o ye Ghana ni.
Yeah.
Enti ya woman me mama papa free ha na me nana free ha me ye Ghana ni. Enti madi mfie aduonu mu awie so bi ko twere card bi say afi the card ma Ghana fo nyina na me nsa nyanka me dia enti na magya Ghana ni yo enti se constitution no say twere Ghana fo din na ye nyina nkoto aba 18 years am above nkoto aba unyina so a wo de ka say wo ma me twere me din no ene de be.
Yeah, but enti o pesa wo twere wo din a pe Ghana card ni bi.
Ana me say Ghana card no eni ba bi a wo kokope o eye mra no kire say abai no issue mfama
sure.
What make effort to say who pay bi unsa nyanka bi eno say no ya asontwe ma.
And your pressure, mom, there was a digu and I for no more the card and the man call for. Because you see, for the last time I know we didn't come on. Almost say I can't pay 2 million pay and I pay the census figures, no. And also, I'm going to come home at 1018. That 2 million, they are sure say they can issue cards to all of them.
That mean no didn't come on. Who me interview now about that segment.
Yeah.
Na bisa who say from that
time
6 months be seen then 2 million no monthly musai. So omo share boss by December na omo awie that no yet studio ha na ayi oboy letter buy and they say
NIA
letter
yes
and I was kind ni nyina kire me na obisa me say does it give me comfort and I'm saying you know ni say asema aka no ebe
bam
no say by December 2022 no register Ghana for akaba clock no nyina wie enti obia anti ase wa wanti ase say yemfa nye adwuma na che say by implication we mamofo and something like that enti no yenti ase ne yemfa nye ena me o say me wo ahotoso na me say there be because your problem is say state institutions na misconduct wo mo ho anti amanfo anyi wo mo ni biem. I have no basis to believe, say, Atefua and then the NIA can deliver what they are promising today to deliver. Almost at July or something, August. No, I'm saying by December. But only March in in 2023.
Yes.
And think how friend number has said, and the other what in a conyaso. Civilized country be inquiries and crack.
Or some coding the Jumato.
Cra because a major issue like this, explosive issue. No way what CP. Say, I am telling you on my honor. Munyin tum na munyina so nye law. Emma Ghana for ne bedru satam yina mayawi. Na enuru ho make progress ya. Satam ma eno kasano. Se me ka say me ya we say budget ya. Odi akọ parliament no. Ya improve ya chemu ni approve kakra dia ma nti onya sika nye ono so no nim se budget ya approve no entimi nye e na ogina ho awudi ntura kire Ghana fo na no okọ parliament dia se no okọ kan so si sika ni ho
o se sika ni ho ba assurances abaso mu release bi
na me kire o se so si sika no ni ho tamwa ade no o kan me ka se sika no ni ho wo si ubetimi aye na bosume miensa na twam miensa san betoso na nne yesan frewa ude another promise ebe replace earlier promises ya want me fulfill no country bi anka yasake no dadada oti wa yede
ba sasa woji tum say sika na ema ya why do you blame him
na sasa sika no tama wo kasa no na ya kan che se budget no ya twa so a unim de wo so de 100 million budget yes. Ekoye ni ateso ama 30 million now ukojina bontin say niema o de 100 million no plan no nyina no ubetimi aye when you know say the limit of your budget for the year no 30 million na uye no kwafo how can okreche Ghana.
What I get
you don't deserve to be
you are now even more fortified in your belief say new promises or moments is ya no muntimi ni so
na ozo ujidi ujidi anifano wayade no ujidi entino the best way to go ni say act on what is verifiable now and don't believe promises enunti ube use promise kura no a jampoma wo ho say ewie na ne promise na nya adwuma helping journey ye be fa ho enunti na ye can say
omonfa another layer
precisely it is not a bad idea say ye benya sole identity document. I have always maintained this in fact before I started here krano time o ko me records for parliament any year be seen I've always insisted say citizens ID no very important. But it's one thing saying say citizens ID is important and another abusing sa citizens ID process no yenye nwie na so ubedi. You understand? That is the problem. And until no, o starting now the year juma fine. Recognize say nipa no bi nya bi. Enti wo ma enya bi as many as who don't have no window we near the back take care of them till say wo nyina be nya bi. Enti se kokodru tamu a wo nyina ebenya bi ana tamu election no beba na obia obia. Ah, wo krata wo botom a okotwere odin a. Wo be ya kire wo mama wo ma twere. Ubeja krata no obutum no akonante se okopa dance for me abedi wadanse. Who would do that?
No one will. I don't know say we ma wa hotoso a and again
and also wom na obi anyu so a how does it hurt the process? How does it hurt the process? He say alternative ayi wo ho. Edru ho no obi a wo card no bi nti obi
a ma me use
atefo aka o kan ye abam obi a wo card no bi nti o ko na card che oboton wo de
fa card no ko
wo de kwa when the beja card ho in his right senses no aka say afi na me ko na nti akopa dance fo amia be di madanse and na say no so wo mu a how does it get abused?
The EC's response to that NSA say Parliament approve Mrawe as it is now with the national ID as the sole identification card. Na say ekokoba say omuhu say how anyome ekono the NIA cannot deliver on their promise. They are promising Ghanaians say they will go back to Parliament for the law to be amended. And on ema hotoso.
And I'm say why? Obi wo ade wo say mema obi na so ame ansa na mai bia ma say e wo fam ho no say yibi ma me na me so awon kwa tanka ko baby no. Do you know what can happen in Parliament? Do you know say under some ECOWAS protocols ni and ade nyina no say 6 months to election you can't change laws, electoral laws. And we are making the law now. Why are you creating that problem? And now me catch you say there is no motivation on the part of government to make sure say nipa no benya obi abenya bi.
Really?
Yes. That is the bottom line. There is no, because there is intentional frustration kura say ma omonchire. Oko fail there. That is the truth. Because still na me no mun konta kakra bi wo. Unim say ye name previous interviews so ayabe no ha no. I exposed to you say both the conduct of MPP and Electoral Commission, I suggest strongly, say, nipa 2 million or so are more come majority are more likely to be NDC.
You believe that?
I said it here in that interview. Oh, yeah, boy.
No, I remember.
And now, beside me, say, why? And I make her say, I did controversy by no. Macmanu. And the day can be Kasa or home. And no Kase na Naminyan Kasa or say, now who calls some? Tema ye and I cardinal. Nyawa said Dunkatiana, I said, Mujena Secretary said Dunkatia, and no issue statement, directive say, man, this in Ibianco Trinity. In Tine, ya bedru baby na say, woman che mudia, na afina na niabre. What does it suggest? That's what I say. Woman che mudinu and this for. And Electoral Commission should be peace with the same thing. Bankman no cano. Na me nyan kasa. And I'm back and I'm maybe a simple question say. Se mo say me letter me chere no. And I did a nyele tempo. I did a press conference. Say. Ma NDC ni until say yebe ma counter instruction ma NDC ni bia enko
yes.
Na the ntia say ye MPs no at the exclusion of the existing voter ID card no
court
at the court until we cannot be challenging something we are participating in and until say court no be determination no subsequently the court made a determination. So cases moving na court no quite a ridiculous determination say birth certificate in your proof of citizenship. Okay.
Yeah.
So after that, any assignment press conference, I feel obi anko training. And unti say if you are saying say yeah press conference initial one no and unti among for anko training who are likely to take my instructions.
Members of the NDC.
Unti woman anko training.
Okay, that's the basis for your claim. Say 2 million majority by NDC for.
MPP for the very because we they are saying say me press conference nunti na ma me for anko chire o
sure.
2 million no NDC for.
Okay, deductive reasoning more like.
So they are seeking, in other words, they are seeking to punish them because they did not write their names. And I make us say election no ye free and fair election and now say ye the electoral process no punish nipa. It is a wow koye election. Now him say election no say ye free and fair. Na say one kasasu nim say one of the two major parties or no nipa be 2 million yen twire yedin. Enti chenchen yenye no punishment say one twire udin ti no unya kwae nto aba no bia. Now how free or fair are you going to conduct that election? Was suppressing a B vote 2 million already. And by their own conduct, no, they are saying, say, Sankophone are likely to be NDC. And now, systems are put in place in Yano. When NDC, as supporters in crossing our more predominant over voting statistics. And now, we insist to say, this will be a hanker free na crassy back. This is
district capital. For the NIA card, no?
For the NIA card, yes. It is happening, and for this registration, so also no womb. And untino, so supporters beba betrayed in Krana. Just a woman high car, either say call high car and so our mobile mom betray woman. No be the supporters walk room there, walk on country woman. Again.
But Chairman Patronson now be called the next one, no? And on this registration center bit, the proposed CI Kase, the commission shall designate a registration center,
I'll come to the
a district office of the commission, and any other place that the commission considers appropriate. Dr. Bossman said, B would give the EC the power, depending on emotion you may also in the constituency and a district, they can let their people go to other areas and register people.
I mean, the first argument, okay, this is a major argument will come.
Very well.
And untino say Ujiri says uncle for no uncle for. And issuance of cardi and we are exclusively in the hands of government, which we will say which is under the control of MPP now.
Under the control of government.
Yes. And MPP is in government now.
Yeah, but it's a state institution.
No,
the state is different from government.
The independence no yet constitutional independence.
Sure.
Enti a worky a report first
to the interior minister
directly to the president and now my change a report
to interior minister.
Who appoints the interior minister?
The president.
And untino and only activities in Yinaya under the control of government.
Of government, sure.
Government for the time being no MPP. And unti sa okoya mra se wa wuni card no bi wontwere odin. Na MPP for so nim say wo mo ani bi no ya NDC for. What will be the motivation say yem facilitate na NDC for no ntwere din na wo metu yem fira konwa so. Tema order that say obetwere din no awie by December no. Say no kwena na o ne ye kan. Sanka by December we make progress. Adentina yentimi make progress. Adentina o feel say yenya pass mra no wi a ofori atabe release sika of all the priorities no obeja no release sika say momfa nko na yenye no ntem na NDC for no ntwere na omometu yemfira konwa so.
No, but do you verily believe that claim to be true? The claim say MPP for free says anipa 2 million NDC for. You believe that to be true?
Anya wo na free wo manu.
No, na make us a wugidi.
Say because baby a wo ni bi no. Yankofo. If you go and take statistics, say Afreb NIA say
district breakdown,
district breakdown, any the aka any nyina mfamra ewo he.
who say and okuja to send a reminder.
Yes, for my as if Fabra and verify say I don't know you're fair throughout the country, say registration coverage, you know you're the same. Basically, next 8 months now, for my. And then the Assembly, you're working on
Asempa FM
94.7.
94.7.
The year who no yet me verify no, and only a big answer at Asemra. Promise ya all day ma. Search na meye. Na ye sign yes sign we are. We see ochia, my child swear we then chamanopo. And inti momon crop one name ni card no be. Inti me ma ya mamu bi na mum family to ye. Even today, registration Ekosono. Or moment secret instructions say ha. Mun register 20 people. Mon say system no you down. You register. Be a man for team cause sunlight.
You cannot be making these.
I am telling you because I'm seeing it. And yes, I'm making the claim.
You are seeing it where? Because we're
District capitals.
Which district?
Nsoko. Yes, Nsoko, which is my district capital. Call any other district capital. Now call nipa. One more high car. Every villages. Eba be di lai mua manyunojo. Yasi ya nipa 20 months anko ochina. Who will be hiring vehicles from their villages up and down, up and down, up and down, sir? And there's no such motivation for them to do it. And the end, I see them passing bia. Say, card no be yajuma. My alternative.
And come another layer. Basa alternative.
Then let's come down.
Yeah, baby registration. Basa alternative no. Mo proposal for an alternative. Your friend is saying guarantor system no.
Yes.
Guarantor system should it be loose said you're not a woman that answer this time the tighten guarantor system ne kakra.
Masa. Beside electoral commission. Okay, say.
Yes.
Tema womuka say ye nyusu electoral commission data ewo ho biometric data na ewo ho ye ka say NIA for any kind emphasize data no enya adwuma the way a wombetimi dia ye adwuma ne say wo mo emfa emura mu direct kura no a yemma obi okuta sa voter card no bi no oba ye nhwe so register no because banks and all other institutions in insurance company they are woman use already. It tells you say there is sufficient confidence in our biometric database. Woman can say there be problems with woman guarantor system ye far superior to biometric data. Now new maimu. Say now na adia sanda ben and kwantaira. Then I say see no. Guarantor system is superior to biometric data. No, say guarantor system no nye.
Because there is an improved alternative, which is the Ghana card.
Ghana card no near the guarantor system why no. Which the bura udi dokono. Ghana card no guarantor system no utilize guarantor system.
The EC believes with the Ghana card no questions are naive busao the details are also provided there than a door so they can at least confirm say indeed nipani Ghana even so the guarantor system the crown buy
Obi limited the number of questions here EC bet me abisa before registration. They are now saying say one guarantor system is better than the other guarantor system. Other now man pick the better guarantor system than Fanjamran.
Would you agree if they should say okay, we are bringing back guarantor system into this new CI? But for yes say nipa bakon ebetima guarantee ama just one person won't mean guarantee more than one.
I didn't
hear saying.
Proof no say. Oye Ghana ni ana onye Ghana ni.
Yes.
Inti se me mayedu. Wo mo papa ne me. Na me ko se me ba number 1 ye Ghana ni, number 2 ye Ghana ni. Me na wo mo nyina, wo se mitimi guarantee for one person. Wo mo aka no wo mo parents wo hin.
Na say unim say eno so man ko for your contractors in the original polling station on the Uber.
If you know them, if they know them, unim say electoral commission.
Yes.
Woman kasa the data. Is it electoral commission?
Ekosiise data Asempa FM.
I think NIA data and electoral commission data no from guarantor system no rather the electoral commission guarantor system in the previous
in the past.
What would the data by say guarantor system no ya abuse data would buy unim I say one more abuse guarantor system now one more year in respect of minors no it's about 6,000 out of 17 million registered population. 6,000 and now ya abuse guarantor system, which is a very insignificant percentage. So enti say our system be that robust na a certain insignificant percentage and abuse, do you scrap that whole system? Na system ben human system ben and the war a foolproof. Okay? I have said it and I'll say it again. Say biometric data be anywhere a
foolproof.
Go to America or green card no crime for abuse. If we say technology what they technology be any one so 100%. They capture they say biometrics.
Yes.
So calibrate say enye 100% ya. The best operate so far 99.04 or so percent. Into the 0.06 be or and on the
margin of error.
Error. And because of that margin of error, enna brebiano who use SAR system no as a pay alternative means of verification. Enti obia nya afidia 100%. And unti na alternative no because the constitution no say register nipa no nyina 100% ya. Na one kasa by design unim say 0.06% be wo ha by wow technology who use no they will be excluded there. What bumra so as a say pay means bia sa so be ban no follow within 0.6 no or no betimi anya kwa me register no. And unti na brebi betwa mu a even all political parties you can say no verification no vote. Electoral commission because of course under different leadership because because of sa imperfection 0.06 no nipa bimum sa fraction no entimin verify enti sa uyemra like that ya who disenfranchise sa percentage no while the constitution says provide the opportunity for 100% 18 years and above, so make alternative so that's how these things work. And Tisauka say, oh, calibrate one say, oh, yeah, mra na wa exclude memfan say, bibi say, oh, yeah, mra exclude acrom for. So now is so tight here. You end up excluding genuine people who are not thieves. But woman to me who are mansemka. And until Namrebia Commonwealth jurisdiction, no, you the benefit of the doubt. Emma the accused. And until as I say, who prove case beyond reasonable doubt.
In criminal matters.
Beyond reasonable doubt. Because one no sir. Ubekwa kukunipa bebre wabra omunye bone nti na emra mu ye se ubekunipa ba ko a onye bone no eye se mra no be ma ho kwan ama nipa be ye o ha kora fa o mu ho adi dan se ubekum nipa ba ko se mra ya wo ye last registration nyina de wo ka say guarantee system ya abuse nyina o munuru around 6,000 or 10,000 out of 17 million. Enti saa wo mu na wo pesi wo a wo beye mrafufuro yo. Ah de wo propose so ni sunsuanso no say wo disenfranchise 2 million. Enti you are chasing 6,000 bad people, and through that, who sacrifice 2 million people, or more good people, or now cut off.
Yeah, but for now, won't me make it a definite claim, no, say, or more disenfranchised 2 million people because
we see, Fakad, the brother, me, one Casasun says 2 million, or card no be just say completely they are out. And
you just don't believe. Omo promise on Bema card. And based on that, Intina will make it a definite statement.
There is no basis to
believe them.
Because fulfilling that promise, will amount to committing suicide for them. Until or passing ranu we are on it. What do you say?
How about the argument say if they should allow verification, guarantor system now. Say if they want to tighten our guarantor system now, enya mo support intimeka say some person mo tighten say
I haven't said that.
Okay, maybe some person mo tighten say nipa ba ku bit ma guarantee am just one person, you will not support that
because it doesn't make sense. Sense I am making it say yes say woman me no papa e Ghana ni also e Ghana ni.
Yes,
the best guarantor system they say me de me mark say me na mo wo mo enti nipa ma wudu na say ba ko pe na metime guarantee amano a wo mo aka no wo mo papa ne hwan no guarantee am.
But at that point say o de wo madu ne ba registration center ho na wo be ka say o mu nyina ye wo ma na say me a registration officer, how do I verify say indeed o mu nyina ye wo ma?
Oh na nipa ntikru mo nipa no nya member when matter say obi susu say nya member say
you challenge
system challenge system no ho na ekokoduru ba bia e den kura ye nye die ye nka say member ni ananya onya member enti those ones dey enye eyi kura nipa uti ase enti na make say ye political parties ni electoral commission registration no kura no in a way more robust than NIA because NIA no and no any say wa corner obi commissioner of oath was sign amount obi ani ho a wo mo protect competing interests bia wo mo te ho as observers what you say that concern me affidavit amame but bia ye register no observer bia ni ho and na man ba betwere me di why say ye dey be registration political parties no stiff competing interests and to be our agent so and na robust challenge system some challenge near the from there your process adjudication process you be kwa say nipa na ya challenge or you deserve you now when you deserving so process no say antimi and deliver cleaner results. Why do you think say obi koye affidavit e wo my mu court amko da bia ye nso e false affidavit in fanko why do you think say wo mu dey no more robot? So now let's come to
let's deal with the your friend's registration centers. But even before I deal with registration centers, can we not refocus and say okay, say sika NIA here Parliament na approve a buying expenditure say mon spend the way Parliament can come together and say ya jiwe ya tumsa buying mon spending nipa 2 million obi enya ne card. Can't Parliament do that?
Parliament, yeah. Speaker never call you scanner free finance minister, they are bread at the farm. Yeah, MPP ni no be ya.
Your friend is saying, Ken Oforiata.
So, MPP ni. Until or no him say register ni panoa. You register o mama betua but ya MPP obey scanner. And they say, money in the hand, bag in the ground. I don't know the yahunu nie. Atefo aka asenka December 31st. Ye order that I say yen signing ka ye we December 31st. Say December no atwa me abeduru March. enti say be painting na abo asere wagege ne background oyi na ni to enti yesi yanyanto aba register unkofo no that man be register o mo awi a wo say obi a obi no fabra ne mpase ana say yanyamra no ne mfa saa alternative no nchem na yehwe say obeye wadwuma utimi ye wadwuma by the time a ebedru say election no bedru so no say obi a wo ne card ya obi a nkonkofa
anko use that alternative
say osusu say edru ho na alternative no wom na emeki wadwuma nita said de wo ka say edru ho na onye nwie ya obesesa no fa chem edru ho na wa ya wi abrane ndiliti.
It is as part of Operation Save Our Democracy, the two options are go up no. Say one, either say NIA register phone no mu your CI nemra and mature after 21 days, you would approve it. Back no. The second one is so open CCR, then omo alternative nenka. Those are the two alternatives for you. No. But do you think say if the bill is late, for example, now after 21 days mature, now I will say go through a more debate on the plenary, now eventually but say voting, you don't have the numbers to stop it.
We don't vote on this one. Unyalea 21 days whether there's voting, whether committees.
Okay, so you have to stop anything. It from being late.
That is the reason. Intina consensus no ebaso no. Inti consensus building no ena Parliament Gusua. Until we have faith more in that consensus building because the two sides are equally represented.
Yeah.
And the two state institutions in also are present. And speakers with him. And with the deputies. Until whatever will emerge from that consensus will be a very broadly representative of everything. Na obi a obekwa akọ fake consensus say my IPAC bi na my we na me dey ba no akọ free parties a wo mu ni stake bia in elections no mu say wo mo press conference ana bi ni parties a contest no nkoye bi na boro a wo mo bi no ko gina nche na hihye homra
because these parties have been around. Afarijan na parties here or no mobile IPAC meeting. Charlotte say na parties no mobile IPAC meeting.
Enye ni nyina says here you have more than 25 political parties. 25 political parties.
No.
Obi ne party enya conflict says here adebe chobati say
ono swat party.
The men are registered and say what the party. E bi din kura minkai e bi ye.
O kasa so enye. Na je me say party say no register.
Massa, it will be a subject of another day. Who say made the records? I will bring them. It will be a subject of another day.
But let's go to registration centers.
Oh, say
we no problem. I'm more with way day.
And I make us say, Obi a practitioner.
Yes.
I would name practical difficulties.
Yes.
Ohiamrana, you look at them through different lenses than Obi a console.
Yes. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7. So we are see for see my few.
Yes.
Elections. Niema elections yet transparent. And in Niema checks here the two said the bear untimi manipulate elections. Se unimwa be bibia say we no cause, we no cause. Unim the entire all the previous laws. Ibia can say every voting center shall be a registration center. So now say be limited
registration.
Yes. It can say electoral area. There will be a registration center.
Sure.
Specific.
Sure.
The entire electoral commission the option say or no the open. No one fire no cotton say if you get electoral commission officials bias they all can say you be create
any other place that the commission considers appropriate.
So corner say you didn't feed no BSc but my sorry diamond register nipa. What will be your
No, say Article 29 says so discretionary power. It doesn't have to be
No. But was it or no? I say o determine. And you can no raise or sim determine say me them higher.
No, but that power cannot be exercised anyhow.
And I make us say in all registration there is a clause to say registration centers must be gazetted.
True.
At a certain term before registration starts, until every political party will be clear in their mind. They say registration centers, a honey, because parties will train agents.
Ekosiisen On
Enti
Asempa
untimen ka say miduru hona adimu ya din omuburu so na create bi. Why create bi? What time are you giving to the parties to go and train their agents? Another party no so they can plan. And one say ti hona ye guess say china ye say electoral commission create bi o ha fe na e recruit agent ya ko train. Things don't work like that. And until obi o pese o manipulate system no and o just a blanket So what we are saying is say ka say yebeye ade no ewo they say a decentralized electoral commission kasa wo man calibrate said the hierarchy of territorial units wo dey adwuma enu ye known smallest unit ye polling station ufri ho a electoral area ufri ho a constituency wo ho district wo ho enunum nyina ye definite zones so a ye de ye adwuma enti wo ye mra why won't you mention one of them say ebia enun na wa mention district enti say oka say it will happen at this centers and ye ka say district intimia ni nyina why won't you say at every electoral area now oka say me eduru ho a me hwe na ba bia me pe no.
Any other place they consider
as appropriate.
But the point has been made, say, SAR registration for 2024, a limited registration of a sort, because any new voters register no mobile. And if a limited registration, or share the current economic conditions or mine you don't want to waste money to set up registration centers in each electoral area just to register 2 million people. It doesn't make sense economically.
Call that one waste. I don't think that register na or replacing in to a guy say there's nothing wrong until you shouldn't throw it away. Nyamuna muka say more per efficiency. Wako to enu nyina gu a yakotwa sika kakraka e dia say are you won't ask say na yentimi ntu ayakai. Until when it comes to citizens' rights, it is their right. The right as a citizen to vote cannot be compromised. And untino na utie
mitiopa
Ekosiisen On Asempa
existing law
94.7
anka by now this year nanka third registration limited registration can say baso because the last time registration is somewhere in the middle of 2020. And now, population also ye nyini ko yanim. Enunti no tem bia ube kati registration no. Ade chin ye no bia the 18 years. But there's the need to make a cut-off point so that you can plan the elections. Until you cut off. Unya cut off. Adechin ya obi be 18 years. Now obi be 18 ultimate register. Now until cut off na backlog na start building. Enti afibia according to your population growth statistics no. Afibia no anya hwe kura be say close to 1 million people enter sa age bracket na womo ay newly qualified.
Yes.
So
yes.
Enti by middle of 2020 ujaye no. Over middle of 2021 about 1 million people already. Over middle of 2022 another 1 million people already almost 18. And now what's happened since ye become middle of 2023. Inti ese odi wadwini bu se wo mo a say limited registration kra na you are not replacing o capture Woma enter voting age no nko registration bi a obebu bia no you must anticipate so obenya nipa 3 million, which is a huge figure. Enunti so the ebema adwuma na ye easier ene say obeye a limited registration no atimi a capture sa 3 million yi nyina free ho ansa no aba continuous registration no a obi a obedi 18 bia work to the district center no akwakoye.
Yes.
Enti wanya you are cutting off people again. Now obi ohwe oman ya ye wo me abayin nkokrafo enimrewafo omukura afapoma ananti akotena finance ministry epikete say government policy punishes segment working population yawo middle no economically active population emu fani adwuma kakra na aka no womu na ese womu carry the burden of nkwala no a womu nya nyini meye adwuma ene nkokrafo a womu so akọ pension no ene unemployed nso a womu san wo ho no sa active working population kakra no a womu wa adwuma mu no womu ena ye carry sa burden no nyina womu so ene achichiri taxes ya bedema womu ntimi nhome Inti they are also under pressure.
Yes.
Womu savings ya womu ayenso. Eno nso haircut. Me pay haircut inti na nansa me sorry ya no mayi miti. Me pese obi beba be miti am. Me am be miti me.
Wow you are the.
Womu investment nyina ene sa collapse economy womu ayi womu adwuma mu enye Asempa. So they are also suffering. Enti you fufu no a 18 years to 21 years, you know. Woman explosive age group no. Adwene bia betimasi wo mutrimu ama o maye basabasa no. Woman so now dem rai ba chikire wo ma o munya kwa nkotwere wo mudin yo. Do you think we are safe? Do you think we are taking the right decisions? So you are going to put frustration in them. Now you fufu na sorry say debe say change Ghana na friend
fix the country.
Fix the country yeah. Ye nimpani ye nimakwara ye didi obi atemu. Enti hu ye nyira mpani mfo say ye di womu abro. Enu nti say ye ni womu ye adwuma. Na ye san betra ho abaye mra. Almost say, Yanwe Manusu ye, woman take over, now one make changes. Yes, I am say, woman to me, change because woman come back to no. Will we be safe in this country?
In the more position on the registration centers, no, and it's EC and Fansham running specifically. So apart from district registration centers, no, on the sign when appropriate at the electoral areas, and
say, no.
Electoral areas
and na ebi so nche mu se ebi a 3 months or 2 months or whatever before that registration no centers no ebe gazetted
will be gazetted na obi ehu
no obi ehu okay enti enunum nyina ye part of the issues are more the challenges about issues no dey doors but I'm saying
I think these two are
MPs
okay
and until we trust in consensus our mobility or parliament. Luckily I'm told to say one more come to some agreement here or my report to parties no nyina nimpani both sides nyina assign
okay
it is almost sign here we are yem fan ko ye revise
CI no
na yem ko ye nim enti wo mo ya wie na ebiti wo say still a yempe kwa bi so mfa ndoje wo mo nsan fa nkɔ no nema sɛ na ntɔkwa hunu na nipa
na no hwan mo na yɛkasa mo mfa ndoje
yo yɛte ha yɛte ha
ma men kind messages kakra na iya no ma yɛn me pa cho sɛ utie na wo message e de ma yɛn ya your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Other messages by any the Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia and a studio or the national chairman Edema the opposition NDC and Motese Yeneno ADN Komo. Let me start with this one. Good afternoon, Obi. Out of $109 million owed, only 20 million Ghana cedis has been released to NIA. The issue is beyond Professor Atefua, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, and on the way about lawyer. Thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say, okay, Obi, Chairman Mosquito's press conference to his party supporters sank deep into them. And so he, chairman, when reversing his pronouncement, should have shown publicly his card, his Ghana card, to them to encourage them. That be so say. After some way announcement say Momon register no. The subsequent one now yes obi anko register. Now was anka obi say why you there o card ne kura we.
Na wa kohwe video no. You did press conference no.
Okay, so you did it. You showed yours.
Mahama am show ni there. Rollins and show ni there. But in for no show mo there. Nti masa say unim bibi I don't talk about it. Dana me kwase faka bi say me kase my register me say I have for say na de be de unim say record. Why should I not register? Ana obi aka say citizens ID card a bad policy ana. Nobody has said that. Implementation and now more abuse no. Nobody has said that.
Okay. Obi, my heart is for Chairman General. He's very intelligent. Enemies would say so many things about him. He's very, very intelligent. He knows the fact. Unless you don't or you refuse to follow his analogies. Edem or Tema and Ode away by Edem, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please ask this question for me. Is the guarantor system for voters registration a constitutional provision? Or is the EC which decide what system they want to use for the voters registration? I don't understand the inconsequential argument of the NDC. And why are they insisting on the guarantor system? Or if the guarantor system is cancelled, is it going to block their avenues for bringing in foreigners into our registration? Asiedun Ketia and his NDC, Seble or Sekendi Takrade, Seble, thank you. This one says, good day, Obi. What Chairman Asiedun Ketia is saying is true. In most Bono district, you are asked about your political background before the NIA starts registering you. Really? Sir James from Asempa in the German North District. Sir James. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. If Chairman Asiedun Ketia really believes in the 2 million Ghanaians who have not yet gotten their card, are NDC members, whereas all the NDC parliamentarians have gotten theirs, why should he at the initial stage, why did he at the initial stage advise them not to register? Okay, I think he's explained that. Buensi Ajeman or Achem Abakwase. Wow. Okay. We say, Obi, the NDC chairman is full of wisdom. My name is Chris in Nsawim. Chris, thank you. Obi, I am Edem in Medina. Some is happening at Adenta Pantan. That's a Pantan. Okay. The NIA is operating the same attitude here in Pantan. Okay. Obi, please ask General, is it not true that he told all okay, I think that has been dealt with. The fact say Okase Mankofonkore, why explaining why he did that. Obi, please remind Chairman that voting is a right and enjoying that right is subject to the individual. The fact that I am a Ghanaian doesn't mean I can vote. in the NDC elections, it doesn't mean my right has been taken away from me. NDC is doing themselves more harm by these entrenched positions they've taken about our electoral process. They can tell their members not to go and register for all we care. Nana Ado Jeremy from Pong Katamanso. And we have Nana Ado, thank you. Obi, some people just want to take us back. If you think you are a Ghanaian, go and register for the Ghana card to fully meet the requirement. The right to vote also comes with responsibilities. Baba Uwatema, Odie Enon. Obi, greetings to Chairman General Mosquito and to your team. I am Nene Newman from Wasa Cheikrum. Wasa Cheikrum. Okay. Wait, so Obi, the pride of the party is the problem they have with the EC, and they must change their character. William Ahado. Obi, I am Alhaji Peter T from Shukura. My regards to Chairman General Mosquito. Ghanaians now will be 100% safe under the chairmanship and the flag bearership of John Mahama. Obi, tell Chairman we don't want a repetition of the 2020 election where the selection of reps to the EC's collation room that determined declaration of electoral results will again be given to old men who would be allegedly sleeping and could easily be influenced to go and deliver messages from the EC boss to the flag bearer John Mahama, blah, blah, blah. Ghanaians need a hot change. Alhaji Peter Shukura, Odia Brain Ini. Obi, please ask Chairman General where these CSOs during Charlotte Osei's era, when the NDC were in cahoots with the Dead Eagle Party and co. This double standards must stop. Okay, one fat nidin and kaho, unfortunately. Obi, it's interesting. Chairman Asiedun Ketia now doesn't recognize PNC as a major party in Ghana. Where in this country, Charlotte Osei invited moribund parties and their leaders, including the Kriadonko and then also the Reku Brobe to IPAC. Reku Brobe, really? To IPAC. They are being served their own food. Good afternoon, Obi. Please ask General for me, what is the relationship between him and the former chairman after all he said about him during their elections, blah, blah, blah. Masawudu Hamza Jr., Capello, Odia Breye, Enon. The Electoral Commission and the commissioners are beating about the bush by introducing a new CI to use only Ghana card as an ID instrument for registration in order to prevent non-Ghanaians from registering. The main problem of Ghana's election is the acceptance of overvoting figures. That is the main cause of overvoting results presented in the 2020 elections. This is what the Electoral Commission should be concerned about. Okay, Medase, for your message. Hi, Obi. I am Yaumreku, complaining from Kweu Abetifi. Okay, no eka Kweu roads on some. Yaumreku will come back to the issue of roads. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. General is spot on. NIA through the Executive Secretary promised to start operations at the district level within 11 days. But it's been 2 weeks now. They've not been able to fulfill that promise. So General has a reason to doubt the NIA. I support the NDC's position on this new CI. Glorious birthday to Lizzie of Medina Municipal Assembly and Namuraba Onuwa Kade constituency. Obi, what stops the NDC to tell their supporters to go and register for the Ghana card? If they like it or not, it will be used for the registration. Apache Apache Yadase. We say Obi, EC should capture the names at the designated electoral areas and not at the district office. And I believe that's why the NIA cards have not been collected, because of the distance and transportation. Azuma, listening to you from Adolso Kweu. Hi, Obi. It's always refreshing listening to Chairman Asiedun Ketia. Hey, Nyansa Pani, EC should tap into this. Kweku, Suhum. Kweku, thank you. Now that the NIA is coming back to do their work, are we still going to pay 300 or 400 Ghana cedis for the Ghana card? But were you paying that initially?
They are now charging.
How?
Oh. That's why
okay, say after mass registration. No? Premium. Say premium the Obetuya baby. Good for 250 Ghana is for premium. Good afternoon. Permit me.
So your vote is for sale.
Oh, there's not a premium service there you have to pay.
Now, the ordinary service, before you do a premium service,
there should be ordinary
service, which is free.
Yes.
And now everybody is paying. If you don't pay $250, you cannot have the right, something that will qualify you to vote. Anyway, but go ahead with your
Chairman General. Obi, good afternoon. Permit me to use this opportunity to congratulate the National Executive led by the astute politician Chairman General Asiedu Nketia. I'm very optimistic the current NDC executives will this time around get the NDC the president-elect after the 2024 elections. Obi, it's also quite interesting some small political parties without membership in parliament want to order those with MPs to pass the ECCI. Voters have always been grateful to both the NDC and the MPs for our role in enlightening voters. I am appealing to the smaller parties to stop what they are doing because all of us have a country to rescue from the ineptitude, greed, and recklessness of the NPP. Alfred Kojo Tredels Eddie Way Abraying. Obi, so the fact that the other parties don't have reps in parliament does not mean that they should be excluded from IPAC. Boaten or Medina, and he says, Obi, the Green Party of UK was in existence in the UK for a long time before it won a seat in Parliament. Obi, for the EC to propose that registration should take place in their district offices is diabolic. Are they going to allow party agents to be at these offices to monitor the process? Yes, I think they would. Also, we love you, General Mosquito. Shine Agama from Ashaiman. Obi, it seems the issue the NDC has with the Ghana card has to do with trust in the NIA, and for that matter, the government. I want to ask Asiedu Nketia that between him, the NDC, and the EC, who is to be trusted? He went into the witness box in 2021 claiming the EC stole the election for the NPP, knowing very well they could not collate their result. Seth Udru, our original youth organizer of the NPP. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Mr. Asiedu Nketia that he is now the chairman of the largest opposition party. Okay, and his actions should reflect same. Amino Ewon Sawim. Amino, what has he done? Obi, greetings to you. All questions being asked by General has been answered in Parliament already. He knows what to do next. Nana Dakon Ata Deka Edie Eni. Congratulations to Chairman Asiedu Nketia on his Kumintuntum Prekun victory. Kindly, Chairman, don't you think the NDC is being petty with its continuous vilification of the EC? Obi, I think the EC should include the guarantor system, but tighten it to a guarantor with NIA card to one registration, but the registrant should show proof of their attempt to get the registered. And also the another way about that's really interesting. Farouk in Tema, Chairman, messages the doors media trainer young connect, but I saw you making some notes. Respond to some of them near fan common memory.
Yo, that's they are all very interesting.
Yeah, very.
Also, OBC the right to vote, subject to the electoral commission for be determined. Say we now the vote.
We now be registered.
That is not true. That is not true. Untimin could determine, BBB or be determined, must be consistent
with
the federance of the
fundamental
objectives of the constitutional provisions.
Sure.
Into Kofa BBB na run counter to the implementation of a constitutional provision. It cannot hold. The electoral commission has no right to determine Obi citizenship. Nye electoral commission determine say we Ghana ni na we nye Ghana ni. Enu nti no obi o ye Ghana ni no ye Ghana ni. Ono esese ono follow say himfo na ye Ghana for na memma omo kwai na omo nko register. Nti it is the other way around.
And no say himfo na ye Ghana for no or the Ghana card no person dey establish.
And I'm say won't me mfa nye because na me bisa say ye wo me ye Ghana ni and sana Ghana card eba.
Yes.
My side say me right nyina say me Ghana ni in the past. I say chiche card my enyanuru me so. Enti because of say wona say o chiche de my na enyanuru aba na say o chiche my na enyanuru me so no. enunti eno ese ye punishment say me nye Ghana ni bi mu ana am nye Ghana ni ana hwan na me ye nti no constitution no say me Ghana ni by birth me ma me ne papa free Ghana krata bia ni ho obetimi dia agina so say wo ni krata no bi nti wo nye Ghana ni so long as say krata no kura no afei ena ho chiche so francophone countries no womo ehya citizenship asem no ache
yes
enti womo ni backlog bia wo ho ene wo akwala wo hospital ne birth set na yi no ne registration no start wo ho enti obedi ayi bi kakra pe na chese ne saka ne card e bi kura de bab through post.
Then maybe
that
the NDC should be heading to the Supreme Court. No?
That is where
to strike out our LI now. Say for voters register, for Ghana card in here.
Na nye Supreme Court to hono na ye koya say ukuta birth certificate kura onye enu nkyere se oye Ghana ni no.
Yes, some my reason for that.
Nti ye koya den wo. Wahu o man bi wo ga wiase a say ni passport kura nkyere se oye Ghana ni. Birth certificate nkyere se oye Ghana ni. Ade a ye di birth certificate na koye de no de ekuda wa we Ghana ni. I mean, don't let us bring in this debate. Ye beba so another time. One more I can say go to register. Em say woman nti asem no ye. You see registration no. Yatum enya adwuma. E na wo kan kire me say ma nya bia me meye we. Enti registration no gusu na ekoso wa said the President Kofosika all kind sika sanka obi ani asem registration no so koso na watum
Asempa FM
and I say wabu nipa no abra no so watum say ye ma card no na mo wanya bi so aye ma onto aba. That is the issue. South Masi and na face so obi bisa say where were the CSOs during Charlotte Osei's time? Mr. Jim Mensa no had the CSO no be. I any woman any pressure, any suggestions the commercial Charlotte Osei. I will implement it be. Yeah or no Jim Mensa no now or yeah no CSO no or the near my CSO no determine at the electoral commission. Emma pressure say yemfa nya adwuma ebi wo ho a ye de aye adwuma enti so obi a wo head CSO no bi wo the pressure de wo niema aba ma ya accept and now ba be ye pani now say CSO bibia ni ho a be ba ma wo ne wo mo atia wa wo jejereje tema wo head CSO no now say sa CSO no kura no party a any MPs or parliament no enye party a SSA qualify say only one move be adwuma.
Yeah, but that is CSO. It's different from a state institution.
No, I'm saying say satem no or say party a any representation.
Yes.
No, parliament on fanya adwuma.
Yes.
Is it not interesting say we call here this state institution na fe no o ka say one more half of the members of parliament say one more nchen kura na ko fa one more a wo ni kotre kura of parliament no wo ekoye press conference and no overweigh obi or half of parliament. That is also something he must be looking for. And now face no uche si obi si and preventive foreigners. It is also preventive foreigners who make ade bia foreigners why they are we nyina no foreigners I will say one more attempt say wo mu wura mu a ye che wo mu ma wo mu ye yi no wo mu nuru the say figures no me phone so my phone ram ha ayere so be say 5,000 the whole register no foreigners ya che wo mu a ya certify a court who say wo mu ye foreigners a wo de wo mu nkrata be kire say because of that ya expel wo mu ye 2 the whole 17 million register no in chasing 5,000 or so no se measures ya would but to clean register of 5,000 people no and no bekati of 2 million people. Does it make sense as a nation say people in Ghana are still thinking or we have stopped thinking? And then no hold it because it's and I face no when okay say minim says atem na when kakra and
yes
yes shall see what President Kofota Constitution nation mu say and say electoral and say body bia compile data ye be gina so de ato aba e wo man num apart from electoral commission enti temo a ye nyina ye say ye hia national ID card because of how useful it is to the economy ne planning ne nema bebrebe enti yen started President Kufuor tam and workers will create an IA as a separate institution and NDC force dapida yenim say the end game ne say ye de sa card ne say obi anya bia de beto aba enti why don't we put it under an independent state institution na onye ne ebekwa ko create body bia eno ye under the control of a government no bekwa ko create that was the debate ko parliament ko he Hansard no ye debate no big time Satem the first and I boss lawyer professor be no ye commissioners no be
okay
or ye commissioners
okay
enti argument back kiti enti ana President Kufuor still now more majority and na omu create ye no electoral commission for na wo mo keke against it no and oyi mu commissioner back say onko head so ana ono umiana no go ahead yeah. That is the beginning. Sane man I anticipated 20 or so years ago no and no play out in NA senka ye create
independent
registration ade na ye ma ye expand the electoral commission ye de share hwa senka nei eduru se wo mo na ye wo mo registration ewe magana card na wo mo agina so de aye bibibi na se wo mo ntimi nya senka wo mo kopase mra bia se me nyenwie ba me de mra ba se senka emfa confusion ma se mo de eno akwa akɔhye government ase government so brebia no one party in charge of government and therefore have control over NIA registration. Na electoral commission so eka se yenkofa wo product no fa meye adwuma. Na se government no betra se asese ahunu se me ma ho kwan a ana me facilitate process no does it work to my electoral advantage or is against my electoral advantage? And no the be condition the actions as to whether and I know a better and until the only safeguard in say Mrano aye passing no ye make sure say what we have seen we look at it and frame the law according to what is there and what is verifiable.
Very well. Very well.
Now, in conclusion, no. Also, mine two major challenges in the face you. Our economy is in crisis, and our democracy is in crisis. One cannot be salvaged when the other one is not salvaged, because the economy no, say democracy no year juma year. Principle woman say, "Ubi run the economy." Ajuma ne de amanu se onra ne hontoye wanya no yi a na democracy no ye ajuma ye na di e de foforo ba enti se wo be block kwan a democracy no betimi make changes because of obi ajuma so obe no yi ana se onye no yi no wo block e no a na ana o build say obi a o hwe musika so oye no yi o wanya no yi o bibia ni ho a de besisa no a how do you revive the economy untime revive the economy no it is said there obi a wasay ade se unam hoyi car e de ukonya accident oni driver nyina mwanya accident driver unim se bibia okono nsan na ni mistake binti na accident na si ni ayimu na mumprae na munwuye ne de magu ka mu ne se sa driver no ono so nsan meka ba ko no de magu mu no ne mfa mu nko hospital a ubetinam enunti no we are saying say as I say you rescue economy no you rescue democracy no president no nye adwene say or per se you rescue democracy no your economic no ni rescue no be difficult ni difficult to aye ni say nipa ni gidie wo nipa no mu hwe report to aba about kwanya covid sika ye fa so mercy no app yi ena otimi ko giran Ghana fo anim ka say covid intina awie say amakunu adu when the evidence e wo ho auditor general's report to de aba no sika bebre ba de aba no almost by say half penny de covid expenditure the aka no e bonus for ultimate dey other things enunum nyina chi no blame covid na ya be auditor hu say ya di odi sika no ya ye no basa nipa ono te so ayaye no wahwe ame ayaye no sa no. What's a friend who say my man, my brother Basu say order of Volta national. Ya award no for messing up with our health sector.
No, why na okay?
Ajima manu.
Wa ukrum ni ajima.
Yes.
No dey why na say omo task force. Omo task force na
police station ni one. Me krom police station ni odi banya for hunting na police station wo. Ndi nipa no ya ukrum ni no that is not.
Na say task force ajuma omo ye. Enyo no nkwa o hwa insia sare mo Henry Court.
So omo nyina ya
task force.
Na make ka say. Omo nyina ya ba omo abaso for messing up with the COVID. Enti say nipa no ye bone ne ye bo na baso dia. What is the motivation so obi be na adwuma yie?
Fight against COVID. No,
now all the report about
expenditure no different from fight against COVID.
Economy will say
in the order of the Volta say can listen was it a decision of the party?
No, not a decision of the party. Obia or conscience. Say me who that me now the me group of people indict me.
Say legal team or fight him or mine or it loss. Etimi winning. That's a work team no indictment there. Why won't you go and take the national honor? For say wako bua Ghana your territory
say awardo. So
yes.
Say awardo.
Yes.
Na sebin preduas and manugus manisis mran so kofa abodam for ka ho say na wo fra mu ne say ye be mamu ni nyina award as if they treat him the same one unim say ya reduce o
pass when the situation is different the scenario is different
me the message say wo mu na ne ade no nye no order of brim Omunyi voter no kura prison no order of brim no apolute no omo fanya
omo order of brim no omunyi volta
no free so voter and show no ye clean
because man me there obi to say
no ye clean omunya no order of brim e no na apolute asai pa na ye mfa award
na obi to say mami former attorney generally adwuma oyeye adwuma soma ye ne Cote d'Ivoire ntokwa yetimi ewini na online so obehye wanimonyama eno no anim guase e wo me yeden
now the me kofra nipa wo mo so amesi o mind no up so you are putting us at par I just said there other say me me
legal team any advice
university see
yes
why say I'm from Raniemau doctorate
doctorate no yes honorary doctorate no
more than 3 one more frame me manko
public universities.
Oh, who can public? I didn't think I would qualify. 3 universities from my friend from parts of the world, manko, because all the mamia. Me say university no, ne caliber. Any nipa this award no ma. Say womo ye people of me caliber.
Yes.
Meje. Na said me who say. University no ebia kura bi koto now say obia awardo as a incentive to get something from you in the manema.
Yes.
Why would I go and be messing me farmer no nyam nkodi agrosa obi wo ho de mawa na odi udin kura akwa say suwasi kura abagibi na che say eno ma
na ni monyam akoso
inside so no person oba onu monyam ono the wood ma or no in school no anymore yamanko so your friend me manko I never went say me ko na your friend me doctor na ye be ko akohe na asori bi na awodo doctor enye university na me dada me ho na ho ne dada enti no me catch say award no
yes
e work both ways ni say oh bomber basu say my name be extraordinary and now bomber basu enunti say okofa obi a ono so nye saa de no adi o man na wu now say o be kan ya bom no I will do ye nyina say pa me ma
na legal team e kokon 8 losses why na do mind na me share list e wa here Gloria Efua Akufo at the time no ya attorney general
legal team nko na e ka ho asemu me say
no say me ka Henrietta Marita Brew upon there no
na said ni nyina ye order of the voter and no ne ajimama no ne ayinum nyina ye order of the voter
yes.
the same category
yes
na ye
ukrom ni na obo ne yam sa
ana mi bo ne yam sa ne record obe create now
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Enya me krom ni nko na message up na nandu so krom ni message up overata
why can overata
so no so message up enya me nko krom ni
there are me na say bibia ni e be say di nkomo bio and Asempa Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, the Minerals Commission for bidding nkomo, you know what we do on Thursdays. The Minerals Commission in Penyefo Abekansa ewaha yentie we emra ye ba. There is a lot to talk to them about. Near the discussion segment at Wamo, so stay with us.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na somania ha any stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de aguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare ene ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada woni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra.
good for your engine. Extra, extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and down. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Is your data just flying, Keke? Charlie, worry no more. Browse non-stop at the best data prices with Airtel Tigo's Big Time and Sika Koko data bundles. Simply dial *111# to change your world with huge data for less. Airtel Tigo, life is simple.
Guyana, it's here again. IES Foundation in partnership with DPO Pay by Network presents International Youth Empowerment Summit IES Ghana 2023, happening on Wednesday the 15th of March to Friday 17th March. Speakers: Dr. Pauline Nenche, Nigeria; Dr. Franco Fosopia; Reverend Eastwood Anaba; Apostle Leopold Mutombo, Congo; Dr. Yao Osei Duchu, Minister of Education; Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon; Dr. George Ekufu Dampari, IGP; Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman; Mrs. Joyce Bawa Mokhtari; Samson Amwating, Daniel Amwating, and your host, Global Youth Ambassador, Pastor Brian Amwating. Venue: UPSA Auditorium, Medina. Time: morning session 9 a.m., evening session 5 p.m. Please note, Friday evening 17th March is the National Youth All Night 8 p.m. prompt, and for the first time there'll be the IES Job Fair on Wednesday 15th March morning for all those looking for jobs. Sponsors: Access Bank, Fiesta Royale, YEA, First Atlantic Bank, NLA, Casapreco, Corospa, Pay Angel, Excel Plus, 7 Mineral Water, Charger Limited, UPSA SRC, O1 Empire, and our official payment partner, DPO Pay by Network. Media partners: Joy Prime, Preach Media, Footprint TV, and ABN. For more information, call 0244-946-023 or 0240-574-835. It's free. IES, I will, I can, I must.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifue kukudama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa hundi a wakujima ye nana. Fa hundi a yetumi di atre yen krabia. Ubazi ipe eswa. Yesi akwenya. Wankasa ubetimi di esi ujina ye. Se ude MoneyGram to Wallets na edi juma. Uo fa hundi se wuchebre. Ni biaya. Yen fa usika mreo. Chop make a chop. Ma uho meneso. Dial *270#. Nache ukakra. Eda u MoneyGram sikamani yeso. Tuyatu uzi ipe wallet mu. Ana kuye wenye agent ebro 40,000. Watu wapeti o maya fa
Z-Pay Mobile Money. Chop make I chop.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel idia what's as you unia. So the year jania. Dance tomato sauce na egu hono so rich. Yes. A piece of wo. Inti jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Grade 1 na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne terms so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Ne feni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso wo chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet papa and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say I no mu die in so elbow?
And near the foodiachi nan kotradi bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters now one chawun tum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues, Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adafo nana delay. Mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton. Echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo. Se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa ba bio 35 minutes after 4. Yene time with the Minerals Commission the Bremo we are near the discussion segment no atwa moso inti the CEO of the Minerals Commission nyame adom oba cancer ewa ha and then no we are hugely indebted to him because we train ache but nyame adom he's here only eba befa ensem no make I said last time oba ha na ye hye nkomo bi ase and it's something I've repeated ewa ha ewa me here some segment so about the prospect in mining and the fact say as a mine ye shase epesika the sponsor mining project ewa ye man returns no huge and he on my spirited argument no will show this was the last time and then I think by popular request it was say yes I repeat some common ebio because I had a lot of messages now bebrina ebusa a bit of detail in some of the nsema kind I told him I no so agiatum say and there was a repeat that conversation at the last time yes and he will do that in the next 30 minutes now what timi atronebo assign edie go through ebio some of the mining companies in Ghana Fobi Sika Kakra private equity funds bi akwakushim returns umunya no it's mind blowing inti or the ebe go through ansana no T74 herbal mixture e wo dwa so Ghana for agiatum papa Fontina 74 herbal mixture etimi esa kidney yare liver high blood pressure ulcer and our general well-being a bon ho ban kama me pacho se wo pedudu etu a only diagnostic herbal center ini enkomo diagnostic herbal center number is 0246073498 na omuntimi emwa T74 brutal young entrepreneurs amutie me so we entrepreneur be it in the formal sector and as an informal sector. Now, where between 16 to 55 years, open opportunity and your funding, Edia tre with Jumem kama. Worry no more. Jumeko bia by a friend, I am investable. Or my basis how die so no manabem. I'm investable business initiative, no say any Sawodo Humba don ye amount 50,000 Ghana cedis a grant. Any loan grant here the amount, secure the amount, the chow, Jennifer Cotre with June, your mentorship, your support to grow your business. So, who say, my dear, what's a winning? That's why your business is viable and investable. The was a way, no. Now, you do processing fee, kitwebi. Then you pitch your way to success and it take part of this. So, you entrepreneur and there 50,000 Ghana cedis can do a lot for your business. Call your website, iaminvestable.com, and that's a 0257 958 248 for more details. T's and C's apply. I am Investable, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Rockstars Roofing Systems and so Aji Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year award 4 times in a row. A Juma mo bonus when he and so catcher. The number of awards we need a baby, including the Ghana West Africa Business Excellence Awards, the Outstanding Roofing Company of the Year winning, 9th Made in Ghana Awards, Iconic Roofing Manufacturing Brand Omaji, and a number of other awards. And also I'm the money for making them number 1. Na yemfa sa akwanzu ni yemfa ntoma nim say Rockstars premium coated 55% alu zinc roofing sheet omoye aluminium coated aluminium plain sheet, very competitive prices and quality ne dey top notch. Your sheet profile near was snap lock and self lock. Your R25 IBR, your AD1 ID10, your tile sheet. Yes, I am metal trusses. That DNA is the good dying so. As now the chance in your boss on metal trusses. Ye free estimate. Your amount of free transportation to locations within Greater Accra and Attakrade. T's and C's apply. Yes, I am very, very quick production time, 3 to 5 working days. Near chat chance in amount the big good dinosaur amount. Come. It is a metal trusses now pay, roofing sheet now pay, ceiling joist, plaster boards, POP cement for when it's Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your number is 0544 338 041 0544 338 041. Rockstars, quality and affordable. Your branches were gonna have those baby abeko bia ubenya bi ewo ho. Obapa product nso amanfo atiegu so papa. Your Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Ni nyina wo de ye aduane a eme aduane ye de papa. Opedudu etu a 0302 668357. And this is something when we hear 10 kata and a second the easy to open type not chain ya na bi na ona was in Obapa tomato paste or say wara obe check. Finally, answer mema Osei si akwaba no any people face different emergencies. Obi there a police emergency, obi there a fire emergency, obi there a medical emergency, you name it. A dozen emergency what Ghana hana a dozen papa. But many Ghanaians in say emergency numbers ne cry yes on him say also afraid police, but police emergency number on him. You know, but you were one emergency number be a DBA was our kai and a memo ring feed that in the make us a craft pen natural a star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number. Inti unim fire there, unim police there, unim medical emergency number. Eba sika emergency unim number was our friend. Say a sika ne ho akwatwe amawa a star 770 hash. That's the emergency number you need to save your phones this year. So o dial star 770 hash. Amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, and a data purchase. Ninyana, nyomane dia doso. In fact, you can do this even without data. Say, and your smartphone, just dial star 770 hash, and then bingo, you are good to go. There is no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. EcoBank has sorted out that. Dial star 770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Osei, akwaba apom te saying.
Oh, we go.
Bibi akoyi.
Oh, bibi akoyi.
Ya danyami ase.
Akoyi.
Minerals Commission boko. Mujina Manaiso. I mean, last week, and last time, that was last week, I think. 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Last week, not many around.
Sure. 2 weeks ago, I think we started a very interesting conversation. Now, feedback now has been massive, and I think it's only proper to see repeat some of the things that you did home and common. Number one, prospect in the mining sector. And suddenly we are about the investment opportunities are a war. And baby cross a Ghana for dream will say, oh, or mining crab first car way, because mostly I can say some of these sectors are capital intensive. Or mine or your cassie piece capadia koya yebi. Are there money sitting idler? You bet many be the project bisa
billions.
Really?
Obi, just by way of introduction. Mining, let me emphasize and re-emphasize, is the DNA of this country.
Okay.
At least not less than 40% of the entire receipts comes from mining.
Yeah.
If you go out there on the streets, now, a small survey, or then only more mining. Okay, Obuasi, Prestia Dunkwa, Takwa, Kenya see.
And one uncle for
a bush. They dig some stuff out.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa says buying 10%.
94.7.
And then omori call raw yanyashi.
Yeah.
To a large extent, that has been the perception, and to a large extent, it's kind of true. But abiding Shishayaba policies, programs to change that narrative, to change that scenario or that mentality. I have spent over 2-3 months talking about local content.
Yeah, local content.
Look, we're having some economic, if you like, stress or challenges, but not mining. Mining, Udefa Galanse into China for now. Obi Yekase. I stand to be corrected, but maybe I don't know. Sector Ben Anya roughly $2 billion within a short period of, let's say, 2 years.
Investment into the sector.
And yes, sir, it is coming.
Investment in the sector.
Newmont is building a third mine 30 kilometers north of their current Ahafo South.
Ahafo site.
Ahafo South is the biggest mine now in Ghana.
Okay.
Apatakon.
Okay.
Omuni number 600.
That's so saying or boase so saying.
Surface.
Yes.
Normally underground.
Underground.
So it's a very big project. Now 30 kilometers north of that, almost 30 new one. Almost by middle of 2025 until the half north and south can be the biggest mining complex in Africa.
Yeah.
So that will take them to almost 1 million ounces. 1 million. Okay. Now it is costing them about $1 billion. $1 billion. Nigerian Ibeka dollars to build this mine.
Second one, no?
Third one.
Third mine, no?
Yes.
$1 billion.
They have one in Achim.
Okay.
Adesina, Noyem.
Okay.
That area.
Okay.
Minimopa. Then they have another one in Kenya, Yamfo, in Totroso, that area. Now they are building another one. 30 kilometers north. Until you're trying Ahafo north.
Ahafo north. Okay.
You're going to talk about 1 million ounces in 2026. Until when I hear people saying that na good no cry. Yeah, third mine, 1 billion. Obi, do you know something? This money will come from outside. We can raise that. We could have raised this money here. Okay? Now, about 90% of this money, they call goods and services. Your road, your diversion of the road. There are a lot of civil works going on. They are, placing insurance for everybody who is there. These monies are trickling in through the banking system. Only the financial institutions to bring in. Okay, a lot of civil works, a lot of construction. Okay, when it is ready, roughly in about 2.5 years' time, some better for. Oh yes, in 2.5 years' time, using lubricants. Award the contracts for the mining, drill, blast, hole, law. Okay, they will take a lot of mining engineers. Into we are mining engineer, you know, life goes on. Engineers see STEM
is important now.
Cardinal Resources, they are constructing now. There's a village called Bui, Oma Reseti Oma Civil Works, Oma Whole Roads. Everybody working there, close to about 800,000 workers. They are ensure money is going there. It is a very busy place. Maybe I say I require some 30-minute document and see what is going on there.
800 workers or 800,000?
So far.
800 workers.
Oh, 800,000. They say I'm better. Then there will not be any employment in Ghana. You understand? In South Africa, they don't even have that.
Sure.
So these two alone where construction has started 1.5. And I don't know, you should have heard by now. I thought you even start by asking me that question. Goldfields, a big multinational for gold in the world. Again, Anglo Gold Ashanti, very big mine, mining company. Almost South Africa, that's where their headquarters. Anglo Gold mines in South Africa. Anglo Gold Ashanti holds Idua Prim.
Yeah, Idua Prim mine.
And then Goldfields hold Takwa.
Yes.
The two are neighbors. In fact, it's like here and then the next one. So that's why we call Takwa the mining capital of Ghana. They have just made an announcement. So
Omumeji. Yeah.
It is a risky thing. Omuti South Africa. Takwa until ABR last year or so was the biggest gold mine in Ghana. Almost almost share war. The same ore body. Idua Prim, owned by Anglo Gold Ashanti. They want to merge and create another big mining complex, which could take them to 901 million ounces. Announcement, by a net. Said they have the intention to do that. Put in more money and all those things. Okay? We say a crowd, they should raise it here.
Yeah, that's preparation. Okay,
cost stock exchange, more contract, say. And see, this is what is happening. I want people to understand the picture. Now, I don't even want to bore you with those who are doing redevelopment like Obuasi, those who are doing expansion like, what do you call it, Wasa.
That's
Golden Star. Yeah, Golden Star, Wasa, Wachimpim. They are doing expansion. Omukwamba be deeper than Obuasi once they finish. So, that is the state of play, scenario we are faced with. So, in an answer to that criticism, that everyday criticism from Ghanaians, say, yeah, nyashi or mining, you know, I bind in Sishaba, say, okay, see, this is all the man Ghana for. Obi, let me tell you why I'm a happy man today. Yesterday was exactly 2 years on the job.
As CEO of the Minerals Commission.
Acting and then substantive.
Substantive.
Now, Cardinal Resources, okay? This year, 50 lists, you know, from 41 to 50.
To 50, no?
We put on it. If you remember, I came to discuss it here. We said Ghanaians now have capacity into tailing storage facility. Yam good in New Year, waste, no need so in Sabio, pump they call dam. It is a very expensive thing. Cardinal, they're crying in almost $30 million. Yet the two lists, you know, so January. Ain't Cardinal, Echiomo, and
Omukofa foreign company.
Chinese and now South Africa. Yeah. So I am so proud that we have done it.
And it's a Ghanaian doing
it. The Ghanaian has just got it in. And that the mama brofono.
Wow.
Yam fan to swear. Look, we are in March. 3 months for you. We implemented this thing 1st January and you did TSF too soon. It was that TSF they are constructing there is about $72 million. Phase 1 and 2. Okay? So that is why we should be proud and Minerals Commission and our minister should be praised.
Yeah.
Anka almost $40 million way. So no one to me here. Yes, and Ghanaians have prepared themselves. So that is a success story. Yeah. I came to talk about medical services. Golden Star, actually, I'll mention this because it's public knowledge. Their own expired in December, where Bronya. Then we added medical services January this year. Almost the Ama Ghana ni 800 workers.
Wow.
Wives, spouses, that is either wife or husband, depending on who is working and the children. So, government is doing its bit to make sure that the money stays here. So, one way is local content. And we are so crazy about that because Sikana omode tonyemano. Look, this 1 billion new month, and you know more to your tax. So almost start maybe a 5 years time.
Yeah.
You see, because they have to take the money back. Okay, but what they use to build the mine, no answer. Okay,
yes.
So security people, they will be taking them. Fuel will be coming. We understand that. Lubricants. By 2025, that means almost better more explosive to break up the rocks. They will hire more mining engineers. Guys now more Australia, no more crowd, they will come. And then the Ghanaians here. So some people will be finishing humans next year, this year. When you're ready. It be corner, be but still now see humanities. You know, there's no place for you. It's choke. Engineering, mining engineering, mechanical, electrical. That is what they want. You can't join the bus with your humanity.
Sure.
Debbie, I am not condemning that say, oh, we are sociology and you are useless. But we want jobs that you can. Last 2 weeks, the guy be or a mechanical engineer or poly. It's actually my cousin. Or friend my cousin so Oma fan no mines.
Oh, okay.
And then his mates are still there because they did humanities.
That's what
we call human resources. And how many me or human resource department minerals commission here 4 or 5 is enough for us. Yeah, for engineering.
Obi hope so be a lawyer to say.
Oh, now there are engineers who are lawyers.
I know.
Okay. Fine, but not be we have to do the Korean style and the Asians. A conscious effort. Maybe 7 should do
engineering, science related.
Now or 3 better arts, because we still need those ones.
Yeah.
You understand? I have sociologists who run my corporate
affairs department.
Corporate community relations. I'm sociologists because that is what they are trained for.
Sure.
So that is it. So local content is one way by which we are telling Ghanaians that we want money to benefit this country. Omo ammonia contracts or cardinal ahafoni will the money go outside?
No.
So that's one. The second one for which you've gotten a lot of costs, which you want to repeat, is this capital raising. And now listen carefully. Omo more construction site war ahafoni cardinal omo insurance may omo. I am waiting. End of this year. In fact, by June, I'll write to the Mumfa media reporting, where it's insurance here 1 year to see whether all the insurance companies,
insurance, 60% should be Ghanaian insurance companies.
Okay. So I've been these 4 new mines that are coming. Yes, and then even the existing ones, because the insurance is not 5 years, that's only yearly.
Okay.
So you are the rule.
You also have to
the
do
rule. Until if you have been using a foreign company, no, I chill. That is it. You have to do it. And then look at all these monies that the Chinese are bringing in for Cardinal, and then new one is bringing for what do you call it? Ahafo. Almost the banking system. It says 60% for local banks. Recently, Michi said, Obi the report by people say, oh, local banks are stressful, like Nkoye. Ebekoye with this money. Modify Ebekoye. So local content is one. Financial service and all those things. So we are even where at the end of the year, I say importing, you have to see clearance for Minerals Commission. Yeah, penny say importing from Ghana. That is how far we have come, Obi. I am not bragging. The results are there.
No, I think
you can find out.
Yeah, it's true.
Haul rules, not Chinese for normal Chinese company to come and do haul rules. And then you bought them the Sorry for my language. Haul rules.
Haul rules,
yeah. One say you have to prepare the road to move the equipment and then
and
alcohol crash and all those things.
Most say
almost percent not Chinese company.
Oh,
me one year the amount guy be or say most are Ghana ni why come on. 65 years after independence, haul rules, don't you mean?
Yeah, that's
quota, haul rules. You come mining inside, you see those are rules to move equipment. When they crash the rocks, they break it, they move it to the plant and all those. And all those. It's a lot of money. Wow, civil works crowd here last year near the 2 soon. So construction of bungalows, offices and all that. Almost see all those things. It is preserved for
Ghanaians.
So that is one bit.
That's good.
So the monies are staying here. The other bit is what you're asking us to repeat.
Yes.
It's unfortunate this 1.5 billion so far. Newmont is bringing Cardinal. it's coming from outside. They'll give us a high interest rate because it's risky for business. This same mine, if it was being built in US, it will not be the same interest rate. Yes. So the money will go back at the end of the day. It will go with interest. And yeah, withholding tax. I call back. And it's the painful aspect is that it is not cities that you are taking to America. $. So this is something we have to do. Okay. So next week, if I'm here, I'll continue. Other than that, remember CEO of MIF.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll give him 2 of my sessions to come and explain, because MIF manages the royalties.
Yeah.
And then the
Minerals Income Investment Fund.
And then the equity the government holds in all the mines.
Sure.
And then recently they announced, they announced that they are going to get equity in lithium.
Yeah.
They are also in Bibian and all those. So that's something we're financing now. Yeah, 1 trillion.
1 trillion.
From oil and gas. Yeah, we are mining. So we have the oil and gas one, we have the mining one. And they are doing a wonderful job. We work together. And all those things. So look at the price of gold today. Because of what is happening in that bank that collapsed in US.
In US,
creative panic.
Yeah.
And is here now and then Credit Suisse. So now gold price is now about 1919. As I yesterday called by 132. So roughly the year opened with 1823. So more or less there's a $200 increase in the price of gold. In total gold, 20,000 or even $10,000 January. That's a lot of money. Because 1st January was New Year. So I wrote the price. I made me check it every day. So $1,823 an ounce. And then when I was entering is 1919. Okay, so you have about what? $100 increase. Okay, into $100,000 January. And if you are buying now, even last week if you bought even 100,000, if you sell it today, you will make a lot of money. So when the people tell me that it is risky, I don't understand. So that's one aspect.
Yeah.
The other one is that government the Emraba 2020 local content law, you must list 20%. At least 20%. Faco stock exchange.
On the Ghana stock exchange.
The biggest producer of the biggest mining company in the world is BHP.
Oh, okay.
An Australian company.
Okay.
I want you to distinguish that from Newmont. Newmont is the biggest producer of gold in the world.
Okay.
But BHP is the biggest mining company. They mine about 11 or so minerals.
Okay.
So that's the difference. After that, Rio Tinto.
Okay.
And then what is it? Valley Brazil. That's the kind of thing. So you see this Anglo Gold and Goldfields thing that they have announced. What does it tell? They have confidence in the Ghana mining sector. That is it. That's confidence. And then announcing Thursday that we want to merge Idua Prim mine and then Takwa. Okay, Idua Prim did about 250 or 240 last year. Takwa did about 520. So the boom at 5.2. That's almost about getting to
800,000 ounce.
520 to whatever. So that's about 750.
Almost 800,000.
Almost 800,000. Almost some of the boom between 900 and 1 million. You understand that? And say confidence. If there's no confidence, why would they come and invest? Almost baby. Who call America or not call Ghana, almost Guyana, South America. So then the companies have been coming now. Then I hear some people are saying, oh, risky price, but me drop it. Oh, really? So baby. So you are sitting there. It's like you have your land. You sell your land. Some people come and do a bunu busan. Very soon they will employ your children. They come and buy the land from you. He comes with his family. They cultivate. They become rich. And at the end of the day, you are now rather outside. I said, what ton fear in Kofodia shop and all those things. So that is the issue. We are meeting them individually now. They have been coming. They show me your mom education and all those things.
What fun?
Now, I said major where Anglo Gold needs South Africa. Anglo Gold.
Any way your friends
they said they have their intention now to make Goldfields and Anglo Gold. They are going to bring the money from South Africa. So I ban pinning, media recommendation because I saw more listed big time. No,
on the stock exchange.
Now say I heard there. So they said you for me for. Anglo Gold and Shandy, they have mines all over the world. Almost Tanzania, Gita, some Jonah, great staff, Omo Guinea, and all those things. So The South Africans got up, Angogo people got up, and then Goldfish people got up, and they just drank tea.
And they decided
they have been talking about these things for years. Now they just announced, oh, Charlie, we have the intention to merge these two. JV together. Okay? Expand life of my Jumaba and all those. That's his intention. I think and all those things. What does that tell you? Someone you Jimmy for they thought of it. They know what is in today. That eventually tailing storage facility has gone to a Ghanaian. Simply because just two and a half months ago we had put it on the list. And called South African chain. If we have not put civil works on the list last year, a Chinese man company was going to construct whole roads to mining sites. And you could tap to mining sites. $3-4-5 million. Near $20, near transfer, not the Condi Chrome, near Titiha. So, yeah, Ghana for us. That is a job. You see, that's the beauty of constant bashing and people criticizing you constructively. Okay, so I also need to now come out and tell the story of the government. Let people understand that this is what the government is doing
in the mining sector.
So I'm the goat catcher. But last week, didn't you see Monday? Yeah, but renew medical facilities. Hey, ya power, Obi. Hey, ya stop it. You see, if they were going to bring doctors from South Africa or international to come and work at the mine, I can even understand. Say, you need some experts and visa. Obi tini baby. Now saying, na ye job move for visa. Oh, call South Africa this or G visa. Me call South Africa for problem. Some over there because some say me pamu. Oh, really? Hey, one company almost troko ya oh Newman saying to me farm Minas Commission say we are gonna afford it. Okay, so TSF I have enough, and then Azuma there will be awarding contracts. Until between now and the next 2 years, a lot of contracts will be awarded on the 50 list. Next year, Kramer raise you.
More you add on.
I will add. Ajuma will add. Will add. The only place I will not touch is manufacturing.
Yeah.
Because that one come and do it here. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So we bid in $100 million about West starting up explosive plant or whatever. So manufacturing there, we are very careful. Yeah. Once you bring your money, you set up the plant, like B5 Plus, or these are plants. They do a lot of fabrication. They have employed Ghanaians. I know the come here, establish, pay taxes, and then employ Ghanaians. Don't import fabricated items from Egypt. Prefab, name free Egypt. Now, Munko Wayonche, Munko B5 Plus. So manufacturing, I don't restrict. Come and do it here, and that's all the beba. Give it to the Ghanaian to import. Okay, so people don't know this. If I didn't come here, you think people know about TSF? No. Now, South African company, almost from ISOS. Now, the contractor more Golden Star 800 workers. Kuna no inti or a mining engineer wife, 3 children. You see, I know. If the workers are 400, we go on Mabe 3-4. Everybody is covered. Then no more signing contract. Then you hire Ghanaian doctors. Because you can't come out and come and work here. You have to write our exams. The same thing like law. Ghanaian nurses.
They will pay Ghanaian nurses and doctors.
Lab tech. Every mine has clinic or hospital very well equipped. So contract in expire December. I met the companies in October. Told them that from January, medical services, mine site,
Ghanaian company.
Oh, yes. So because I met them in October. Last year, almost the family because me meeting in December, in Kofo baby Russia and almost signing 31st. Until I didn't know 1st January, pay my dada. Until this last year, me show more October, and I'm mom warning. Said these things are new. 1st January, Muko yell like Canada last minute, I'm penny. So Golden Star knew, for example, that medical service as far back as October, come January, so the Maganani. So one Ghanaian has gotten it. 800 workers. Wow. As spouses and children. Where would the money stay? Ghana. Obi, I said my down.
Yeah, I think it's been a fantastic presentation.
It is Galamsey Yes, it is killing as the water bodies look like Milo, but I know not Ghana for him. But when I started, that is why I'm all over the media telling the story of the government. That a lot is happening in mining. Oh, then so the other day the minister said last year, good, 6 point something billion. What are we getting? These are the kind of things we are getting. Okay, civil works, go and do some construction. Go and bid, they'll give it to you. I don't award me. I've created a space for you. Now, list lithium people. They will list on the stock exchange. Read my lips. Is it George Bush or whatever? Read my lips. At Chiomo, they will list on the Ghana stock exchange. Many of the contracts there, Ebeko Ghana for crowd security and all. That's like all these constructions are streamer, Cardinal, they have security all over the place now.
And they are Ghanaians.
Of course. You not make a mistake. Last year, me be $2 million.
Fine.
Amutia, the C offices. Obi, me mami can't him.
My we saw this question.
Me mami can't him. Papa no bed. He came to crawl before me. Oh, you better permanent said there be. Next week I'll come and show you the offices we are building, the cars government has given us, and then we have sent people abroad to go and learn. Look at Angogo Ashanti and Goldfields.
Yeah.
South African mines are the deepest in the world. To me, quite 3, 4, 5 kilometers. Into omo nim dear bar underground. Me the be call no monko ventilation. Omo call US, Australia, South Africa. They should go and learn and come near match om. Mecha by Yanyasika Kitwa if the government should approve it. And we have to make sure that we benefit as a state from this if we decide that it should go ahead. That no. So I'm also here to tell our story, to tell the stories of the government of Ghana. That government is changing the scenario. Now, Obi, until I started engaging you, did you know all this?
No.
You didn't know?
No.
You see, Galamsey now only. Even Galamsey, government is on it.
My main for we in me patcho say would me now question be ma CEO of the Mineral Commissioner.
It's not brag.
Yeah, WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 or message be man bit me there 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. My final question, Mr. Isiebe, say it is a Ghana private equity fund be wo na omo person mu invest in a mining company. Is there a recent example to show said there are returns nipa ni betimi hu aka say this again, for example, maybe you will be BNB, you will be discussing my returns.
Those who have invested in Bibiani, they don't want me to mention their name.
Okay.
But some myth there were back out.
Yeah.
Yes. On one so I said why crado for lithium or train. Obebaha next week, maybe Sano, me took my member now about 2 weeks be. So that you come and explain what they are doing because people don't know what they are doing. They just read it. Even when people read the law, they may not understand. So, Mr. Kranti or TM,
yes.
Into Memanu slot next week, Thursday, and then the other week, he should come and tell you what MIF is doing. Is all about, what they do, their objects, and what is in need for Ghana. He's doing a wonderful job. He needs to tell us. You see, now Norwegians have done it. Almost a little over 5 million, almost $1 trillion. Don't collapse. 1 trillion. From oil revenue, 1 trillion. Life is going on, but this is Sika, Ewoho.
Yeah.
And many of the investments are in what do you call it? This fossil fuel, investments all over the world. Australia, there, everything about Australia is mining. It is a serious mining country, top notch. Almost trillions of dollars in pension funds. And many of those pension funds, they are holding mining investments. Coal, fossil fuel, So the companies they have started approaching me now saying Mashabe 5 banks, 2 equity. I will not disclose. They said they don't want this group thing into 101. So I allow them to answer all the questions from Amina to Zinabu. What is it? What does this mean? These are risks. This is what we think. Then I'll explain to them. I showed them I give them a lot of information on the ones that are publicly available. Especially on stock exchange, it's filed. So nobody will accuse that, will be confidential information or whatever. I'm a lawyer, I know this kind of thing. So I should look at this company. This is filed. Go to Edgar or Cedar. It is filed, there is available. And they have been investing in it. So Obi Mami Bissau, Newmont, American company.
Yeah.
America, the most advanced country in the world. 25% of the world's GDP. Dollar is everything. Advanced technology. Wakotam 1 billion or the Abaha.
Oh, Ghana now will scout. So
me free abam and me free public service now me retire na obi share mo kwa no so especially more financial institutions and more nimdia no. And they understand all this. If you approach me and come and tell me that, it's too, I'll tell
risky.
You. Look, so
you don't know what you're talking about.
My slogan is this simple analogy some pastor told me. My car was on station B. If you accept Christ and believe in God or whatever, and it turns out that God doesn't exist, you don't lose anything.
You don't lose anything.
But if you don't accept Christ, or you don't believe in God, and it turns out that it exists, you're cool.
Until
the 1 billion Newmont is bringing it. So you sit down there. Last year, what was the CD? And just 6 January, and then 11, 12. Until what kind of investment are better than this? I'm saying that even last week, Obi told $10,000 worth of gold, and now Onyeska. Investment within 1 week. It doesn't mean that you should stay there forever. So these South Africans have sat down for years. Eventually, they have announced to the whole world, say, Idua Premini go to Stakwa, neighboring mines. Same geology, they can see each other. We have intention of merging. Now, I've been spending every week coming to this studio saying, we will have to make sure that we get a good deal.
Yeah, we have to. We have to.
So I'm happy. I'm happy for.
Please ask the CEO when Ghana will follow the Indonesian example of no value addition, no export. Edwin, way.
Let me answer that.
Okay.
You don't get up and say refine and process unless you put the things in place. So, for example, Edwin, if you are hearing me,
on Asempa
we did not get up to say TSF, effective this year, no more foreign company. And now contract money, no more. Until like 20 or so years ago, Nipa Bakupen, the engineers and planners, and they were Rockshore, Tonket, Ramoff, So, if you want us to add value, the never be one, you should have a certain quantity that should be able to support the whole process. Some of the minerals, Obi, if I tell you the kind of energy they require, and yes, more, to me is so the gas must be available. I just checked a chemical plant in US that will process lithium, $800 million. It uses a lot of electricity or energy or power. Even they are not the one that is going to feed it. The quantity is about 200,000 tons. Whilst this 1 year is almost about 280 or whatever. So if you are saying they should build a chemical plant, it means that the economics for it must be
right.
There is no way I could say terrain storage facility should be done by Ghanaians if there is no capacity.
Okay.
There is no way I would say contract mining, open pit should be done by Ghanaians if there is no capacity. That is why underground we said now we have moved from 30 to 40%.
Okay.
Eventually, the capacity will be 100. So let you understand that the economics of value addition, beneficiation of processing, it has to be right. If you are going to ask him to buy power like anybody else, and he was going to use so much, okay, and then it will be cheaper, if the thing comes from outside, he will not do it.
Yeah.
Then unless you see, okay, if you are not going, so I know Indonesia, the Chinese were rushing to, set up smelters because of the hard stand they took on bauxite and nickel. That I'm very aware. Okay, but you must get the economics right.
Very well.
Or catch us say, okay, if I want to set up this, it will cost me 1 billion. Power and quiet 300 million. This autonomy 1 cent. You should be prepared to do that. That means that we also have to sit there and say, okay, if it is 5 cents, let's say for a kilowatt hour. Yeah, the man 1 cent because he uses so much power. Then we have to ask ourselves. Then the 4 cents now will reduce in man, you must get it somewhere.
Somewhere. That's
so
true.
the value addition, the value added item, will it make up for the incentives you are giving him? If it makes sense, we'll go for it. So for instance, it costs, you need about 7 to 8 tons of the concentrate from lithium to produce a ton of the what do you call it, hydroxide. You know the raw concentrate, it's about $7,000. When you produce a carbonate, it's about $60,000. So 10 times, that's what you get if you get a refined product. But then, if you're asking a person to refine, which we are going to ask, then you have to make sure that what goes into setting up a chemical plant or that refining plant, the economics must be right for him.
Right.
Yeah, if it's power must be available.
It's true.
Okay, so it has to be gradual. So the president, set up Giadek and Giza for the fun of it. So people are saying, I don't know, again, your problem, no, you're near Butel or Chrome. We should also understand that certain things require patience. Okay, some of us took about 20 or something years to get this far. Some people can take 5 years, people learn fast. But you need patience. You have to be patient. DRC all the time. No more some law. Go and refine. Then they go and no more choking. Then they change. Zimbabwe almost all banning lithium. You wait and see. Very soon they will say no. They are making a U-turn. You see, when you do that, you make a fool out of yourself. So government is trying to put policies in place to make sure that the entire value chain, as my minister keeps saying, we tap into order, but get the economics right.
Very well.
Okay, but for now, make sure you get the money to build the mine here. Let them list on the stock exchange. The billions, make sure they put they get their goods and services here. Then at least you are stopping the bleeding up to a point. Then eventually, when the economics is right, the refining, the beneficiation, the processing comes on top. Then we are there.
That's fantastic. Right, see, the American questions now can may push it next week. Quite a number of them. Maybe we about
so next week I'll come. If I have to
go
to the field, I'll let MIF boss come.
Very well.
And then we'll wrap up and then we'll spend time now on the critical minerals. Critical minerals, so-called green minerals. Lithium, bauxite, manganese, vanadium, cobalt, zinc, and then all these manganese. Fortunately, you're also far better for your bauxite, your manganese, now lithium, and then we have found graphite. They even use 10 times graphite in batteries than lithium. Into called around the outskirts of Kambali or whatever. They are doing serious exploration. The results are looking very good.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a policy and the programs that you need to design to make sure that right from exploration
to production,
everything you capture everything, which we are doing. I have not come to say anything yet that is not happening. Thank you.
Mr. Isime da say nyame adoma next week be say Ekosiisen On Asempa FM more questions about would push all of them to next week, and I appreciate the fact that you listen to us and you send in your messages questions I would keep them, would ask him God willing next week. Will be pay opportunities for IT consultant and expert in mine and all of those he would answer for us God willing next week. Abidjafo ba be cancer wa me lawyer Chumberema wa me honorable OPK eha enti enche mobete wonka sisia ewe en discussion segment no eso ba wonim se NS chemist di no waso ba miensa abadwa so a ebo adwuma papa ye malatu se malaria pa ebo to ho get back up with malatu ewo artemether ena lumefantrine na eba in tablet and a suspension for effective treatment of malaria in adults and children. In what they tested for malaria, once you test positive, Kim, Maunsanka malatu, unihao. In Vasa, after 3 days, pa and koya. Ja, na I also pay doctor because we GD pass after 3 days, dear. Malatu, power over malaria. A boy juma papa. Omo the anti-Mary's gripe mixture and so abba and no say gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and a teething discomfort into obanese efifia won't say on shadanya fine omano anti-Mary's gripe mixture emaneko kama wedidi ama when say ne fu aye kese ne fu ahye ene ade man anti-marriage gripe mixture na enye ne ho adwuma kama a relieved child is a happy child. Number 10 liver salt and so NS chemist the abadja so and also no say when your stomach upset kakra utubu say wedidi medua ni jeje na wo bo ja. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. Udi gunsium na ono mo a eno ano no eye adwuma papa. DBS nso ese o matete omo nioma bo eso DBS roofing sheet. O matete omo nioma bo ne so papa. And that dream project of yours no, you can finish and finish quickly. Na bibia timi akoyi uzo mo na aye color link plus roofing sheet no color link plus roofing sheet about with 20-year fading warranty. Now you see my warranty certificate as a seal of our agreement with you in the DBS roofing sheet ne dear a year papa otwa colored empada 20 years remember warranty a mount certificate to show in Tibomodin Sababo dying so padia a DBS and there was so do any etchere in Tifrewon in Cry was Pintex Road next to Papaya and he assigned another branch I was Sapeman close to the China Mall I was Sapem who DBS office Kesepa ewo the hotlines nini 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Now only in Komo CCR because we are the roofing expert, a roofing papa fee. T's and C's apply. DBS and Honsem and America Trewi. And the tissues be brina na abejaso wa Ghana ha. By you made in Ghana tissue a papa. A safari tissues. Oba your paper towels, your napkins, your toilet tissue, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and your the unbranded pack. In fact, Nina a thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and a very durable. I mean Canada. It's just saying normal tissues on the market. It made in Ghana tissue, safari tissues. Ghana for ajia tum papa. Because I have Ghana here, and a baby I will be ho ato. It is a about trim set to tissue. Say ye paper towel, ye napkins, me pacho, safari, nidi wasa wokai. Sea Beige Ghana Limited, and aye, ewo Ghana here. Omo number ni 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari tissues are the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Unim say Ghana AIDS Commission egusu boderu say enya hwe because HIV/AIDS is still real. Almost a condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. That's what the Ghana AIDS Commission said. Yemfantomo nyina monim. Cough from plus this is a one thing car and it will just so obawa common cold, dry cough, we dry a cough from plus. Lumatrona and so ho. Say malaria how what tested positive what drew a Lumatrona. Nisi Pharma na akofaba. Omo number 0208 305 676. Abijafona transe honorable OPK wa ha lawyer Chumberema e wa ha omo nyina Eastern region for me mo akwaba na madane me ho aba ba ye den komo no ahyehye so lawyer boko there
and then see upon it.
Oh that be empon why does he upon
and e be chacha for because and then chiremu Chief Executive for Minerals Commission, Race Ediabano. Sebio. Mame. Na niema akesi aye na Minerals Commission ye. Hey. Every week we aje koto airtime manu mane betra Asempa.
Oh, every week oba.
Sound.
Every Thursday.
Oh, ene me bona baso.
Yeah.
Say CEOs fu nyina chekire sa. Enkene aban no ejina bia wo Ghana fu enim no ebe ko nanim
ke kosro
omampeni na do dan kwa kufuado na ban aban papa Asempa pe bia mate aban
obi yangre no na so we ai obi na mi dia ofa o tia
na me mama kwa aba na makwa aba
anti ya dio so
ba se bibia aboko
send the wa what was nsem ne we share the general himself the only general in politics. That should be a general.
Chairman General.
The only general in politics. The only general in politics. And what one was someone Sunday. So Obu Abro na tell Admok Masa. And what to be? I mean, he is undoubted. He's undoubted. Said Katia is an embodiment and Just in law, you said that we're a judicial president.
I see you doing catch ya.
Yes. Now, also, I can have Graham in Zuato.
Charlie.
Oh, Kafra. And 20 years more. Yeah, some more. Yeah, ready.
That was in me, you know. I don't make a C for C.
I was a grow kind of Okohan in Zuato 20 years more. I'm ready and Chankoma. I have 4 near T4 80. But
into him, Rayaba, yes, shall see it in Como. We have more than 1 hour more to go into.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, some point 6:30.
Yeah, point 6:30.
And 5:30
hour 1 hour. Now, my mom Grace Wake and do more than 1 hour. And here, bus is here, buy your trust.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twe waso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, mu pa na fufu. Na mo megidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey train jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebree ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atamita Lomufantrin ewum, yawon tablet, any newsio, etu malaria se ewum penifo, and enquada when you bimu. Someone na sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upedu to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Jadi and Kratwe Yatum.
A full landlord. Now say you who areas hatch a pile. Tenant association, and if you're so mama corporation, seven chia woman. Hey, my friend, Mrs. Say me need tenant phone ya dafufu. Kesumami phone so nyemi dafufu. Overseas Alpha Investment and Properties, Mami Sasi. You see me dance and say me to me a landlord. A full landlord. Or the phone when you was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free. And Yamagana Fwa, and Munia Sempra. Say you can Sasia SMS plot. Na isuo akwan kane nyina wo so deda esase bi deda kaswa amasama ehe jekodia papa se nsawem bodiase winiba akrama swedrugo akro adeso akoti kwekrum ojobi ene buduata ehe na semdem se ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na be yodia hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties e chikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kaswa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271-022-288 and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofichire edia twemfree ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mo. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mo. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Profesional, Sports News, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
There you go. Cristiano Ronaldo a shiny first goal Ediama Anasa Ediatia.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Jack, 1xbet deɛ wokura wo phone na wotwa bet wɔ mo site no so a style biaa bio nti ka ho kɔ bie wɔ account na gye wo 200% bonus so wɔ wo first deposit no so na yɛbisa wo promo code na wɔ radio GH 1xbet deɛ wotumi twa wɔ biribiaa nti kɔ 1xbet.com.gh ɛnɛ twa bet DVD gambling ho atru nti twa ne wahwɛ yie nyɛ ma wo a wondi mfie du wɔ Gaming Commissioner Jane Krato wɔ atom.
Send your word that now you know. Send your word.
misao. Na wachimbe make a cry. You know ya betu awe. So what you can cross slow motion. Slow motion. Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and man loan ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu de hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianio?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a mantia biane pampai, me no mo to soma. And an answer who say, Obesore na me na ho. Ayana me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa, mitimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emoja ni timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ana wudi ho adanse no. Men
na mese wo se de, he, untimi fa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofra, mefro, usane nso a, mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media Semwasio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ene amama yo besima.
Oyiwa, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkrine. Drugstore biemu wesabetimi akebi. Wobetimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se ebase ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa ehon te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto color link plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto color link glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus free installation we are 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and do saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ye installation e de amount free of charge it's free CC 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send the email info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie. DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a deal. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand? I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter.
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Ratchet, mommy, my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank's short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Strong ya myself. Now what you be make a cry. Me know you better away. So what you can cross slow motion. Slow motion.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium, Nanso Z Painty, when you na besessa, then I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me as Tuyandi, and Yesika, now a Sanswe Tumpon. Brady can obey Sikamania Fair Brochure or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you're 50 cedis bonus, I will Z Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my woman so.
Z Pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge ya ne kyerɛ PSA bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kyerɛ
na dwun ho wonte
na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you
unua no kure wo mu ni say seahorse product ena ye papa ani bonsu e wo fom semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu
ene fra seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
hey Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man no oge ya ne kyerɛ PSA bra me na masam no akrabato yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne kyerɛ
na dwun ho wonte
na via da kra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you
unua no kure wo mu ni say seahorse product ena ye papa ani bonso e wo fom semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu
ene fra seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
hush my little baby baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For baby tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no meri ndi Osei Bonsu make us say honorable OPK Atenase ono member of parliament for the Empraeso constituency in the Eastern region. Sounds so a lawyer Chumberema a member of the NDC National Communications team. Omumiro na bekansa e studio high and won Babidi and Como. A lot of issues on our table and we'll pick any of them near to me at the Ashasi. A discussion segment no Kingdom Herbal Airboy Seahorse Engine Oil Nova Plaster and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omunye Boy near the Ekosiisen dwumadi Ebremo enti mama yen shannon so I would start off with council ma mintie we na yen first issue apesa wo de ehase en awie me pacho Ghana Fotio
obi o de ase
uso se Ghana Fotio
obi o court na so ne fa so putting together no ne so be I'm grateful. Who answered judge I put in the question. Even why anyway, and Chiankoma Minia Opiki. And then once last week I mean and last week by no last week
last week no buy last week now obeti book.
I know last week. Yeah. Hey, and I'm Miss Crunchy Bobby. Yeah, council. Bobby, I'm sure I'm once again for the gift. I really appreciate the book. It's a very nice work in a while, I'm sure, and may God continue to give you the strength to do more. Obi so deliver come Obi deliver come fans ni boy no kwa so oji beto me fan from mom dia masa I'm sure you are doing well I'm sure. Obi, me mate back on also call for a chance constituency somewhere also brako.
A chance constituency
in the Eastern region.
Or call primaries.
Yes.
For the NDC.
For the NDC.
Okay.
Some people their primaries be course. Now one time to go on be no by primaries. One time to go by primaries. The NDC who go on one year. So I say and I know sir it's not easy working and doing all these things alongside Diana a bit stressful, but I know that he will sail through. And then many of our coins, so Ibrahim Asante Boadu.
Okay.
On also call for Bosumchi constituency. One day,
Bosumchi. Asante region.
Some constituency back on. That is where my branch is.
Oh, okay.
The NDC branch membership. Aba as in national elections. National elections last one they made to crew.
Fantia
was out because I know if you're by one day window before around October baby auntie. Now if you must say back Accra. Now me time and now because me back Accra but media and say to save the situation that I to file last one they between friends Fantia was out. And that's it and then
some trace honor education minister
yes. I did the minister.
The whole Unipa you bet me a winnie. I got Okoso na ho de ahwe.
What do you be so here? I grown from
Obo agroche obi.
Yeah, fine.
What for being in nickname near grow that's send message.
Yeah, grow yes.
Yeah, I was in church or chow.
Oh, okay.
Na Saturday opeso hu wo me na yi na.
Sa agro into beba na ye ho. So I'm the free kwawu ba. Obeba na ye wa ha. Obeba na ye wa ha.
Say you know you bati.
Oh, sir. So why any informal?
It should be formal.
Maybe I cost over here for.
Oh, and we send money into my invitation, no invite, no invite.
And we're 1 week observation.
Correct.
Of the late Oba Penny Comfort, yeah,
go.
Oh, David. Oba Penny Comfort, ya Chumwa Sono, aka Oboming ya Kodie.
In fact, spelling ya code.
Oh, a code. Hey, I don't know, or pharmacy shop or Obama.
Nana no a popular papa Obama.
And so OPK, you know, no, sorry, unfamiliar.
Chumwano. In 1939 to 2023. 1 week observation baso ATTs. Oh yes, so here ATTs kokomlemle baso. Yes, in feature here kokomlemle here until Saturday 18th March 2023.
Saturday
Ochineke Saturday 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Anyway, Honorable OPK ne mame.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, ne mame. Odi 84 years.
Me in 2018.
Oh, okay.
One you know the 102. Hey. Johnny Okoka Kafra. Anyway, yeah. And Nyame aduma sorry Kafra enso Nyame aduma ba bijaw. Obi ebreko nti ye monitor tete. We issues no now say then ba omi ase then.
Oh me sofo Oforiata, one of our in-house pastors, Asempa FM.
Okay.
Was in the crew near Chianse. That Chianse is
yeah, it's not
on jungle warfare one.
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Into Reverend Oforiata, good evening to you.
And Reverend, and I know what to many fan what but on about APC to Obama what to man. I'm composing what I say.
Okay. Into issues now the Baumiaka, right?
Well, sir, I mean, more or less issues around the same thing.
Sure.
Apart from Minia Kumana, dear, no, Brantena, free mono.
Yeah.
You know, that now intervene, ma'am, make us many free crew.
Sure.
Apparently, me call my chair, me checks from my ma'am, you know, saying, about my grandfather, Tiasia. Can a man or but I want to Cassayan, I can bush a penny in my grandfather.
Oh, that's all you're close.
Yes. The bush because the bush and I'm going to bush and I'm demo bush a penny and a down.
Okay.
Then for no, say bush and about Mamma, if you took him away where men are the shit.
Okay.
And the woman, because I'm Yako, market as they do a mayor bias. I cannot speak the way people want to hear. Because
and Defense and Interior Committee members, and Military High Command, and the Defense Minister himself.
Mitium Kakra, I mean, a brown could do one. And I may number, and I think I listened to them in the news. I think 12 o'clock news.
Okay.
And see, because I'm Obushani Yako, Obi, Dabia made him say, I didn't say, when I became a police officer, I'm a pass I was around 22 years.
Okay.
And see, it's technically around about 21, 22, the I mean, the gap is not much. And yeah, now me boom and come share the vibrancy about and I say woman around that time. Dream out the year, just say when you crack. Everyone only about and Mujana is as we have as a one funny bonnet. We be at a point. So what we would do be busy when you saw. Who said man will by you don't mind by my pa. To our facade and Sabita Frash, we need Paboni for Mumchow own Quasu Mawa. And the American be said. Who are Yakasepa Baku, who are winning down, I mean, when just a winning Empire too. So be at any why they are, and then you know I'm glad I want to go nuclear president will come from Manango. Now, so when you pass a minute, Yame, not Procopo be doing confluence someday, and I Obi, Ayapa. So for a young man of his age, 21 years, Nasa bit of fracture when you and Yajuma and even Lance Copra, private soldier. We are taking life of feelings just because the person wanted to rob him or whatever. I mean, it's so unheard of. And so the American. One more, I mean, those who should I use the word assaulted almost at the end there. I'm sorry. Because the anti-Americans are and say Nippon confidence in someone. So the only don't go influence them. Obin Quanko. And so but I've this is making my checks about him and one background. Obi, for the boy to have come up to be a soldier, where the star of the family. I'm telling you. And some women to me can obey the star or the eye of the family. ana preocupa frau obi atene so za no enti areho so that's it areho. And you see mothers papa no kwado bi obi ma general akra but anya easy o ha me say me mate bi me law school mate bi the brother we him say last year how be you say something last year. Oh, now ko fi ona ko chana papa as ne papa no look say as we very cheerful na obi e da ye de ne ba ye pa no say papa no enduan stand ye de ne ba ye bie ne ba isu wo ho asondem president asondem kuma se bantama president asondem ye bie ba mu isu wo ho no ono so no medical school e wo ke university
obon ho ka adu
medical ka no be wi o preocupa na kwala efrimu na mfa yekute ni mu. So it's not easy and just simple. So I mean about time bia de ne badu say level na de ohwan say ne ba mu ba be sie so bi mama ya obi kid nature ye hwede and then nana no bi kura bia be ya mpinya na ti en na fre bible say ni partners asesu di na enyini no ya papa no wu ne ye nsie na sie papa akwala ya wo ne amana wu kura so faso sen it mama nko do no about time bia hwan say ne obenyini na ka what da form ne bai dia so da fo ba be sie ni kama mo se yidi omun ko pa na preocupe ipa bonefo be asanka no kwan mu agene nkwa firi nsam and de ma de ne ya ne mponi se wo hwe bere na wo mu predict and tamasem ne sie no obi bia ye no na se bro no aye bodi da sem ne sie wo so ya bia ya say I mean ni man na say you man for say that I'm just using that comparatively man for you can always find people around. So I have a video about who baby can say or private. Now all but not cent. Now there's people who are even awake.
94.7.
People who are awake. Yeah, the second will be a dance a boy team. To be anticipating a collating. Uncle with my codino. With my cobwa. Nanka wing bomb and maybe Uncle Prakake. By a rational hospital, doctors as me as even. No, upon all the pains he went through. Nem kwa free in senator sana man for ba hwe ndi ato no yeah
and Honorable Dominic Nichi will say, let this be the last time a member of any of Ghana's security agencies will be killed by the very people they have sworn to defend
and protect.
And that's the one in Odema.
So what I say? Sorry. So we are I mean security and defense courses. You understand that with defense or with the military, one of their motive is to protect the citizens in the state that they find themselves. Now the other one by name on we didn't go for instance. Who one where they? Me I want to know that is say asem towa bibi na etowa you ever say be citizen bi ne ko to na ka ye attack no abamu edu one as a soldier he would have gone to the aid of that person.
Among have compared the reaction of the Ghana Armed Forces vis-a-vis the reaction of the Ghana Police Service. In the police service for announced say Omono embarking on an sustained intelligence-led operation. Oman Kobobia, Oman Anyashe, they were able to apprehend about 6 or 7 suspects. Issue statement. In fact, in the issuance of the statement, follow all the right protocols. And now, they want to court try. A friend is saying a process no ATK and no other course. Why couldn't the military do that?
Comparative analysis in the
sir, the military could have also done a similar thing. Deploy more intelligence officers, go and investigate and get the people rather than the free for all.
So we heard that.
Sure.
Bible said, "Do unto them as you want to be done unto you."
Do unto others as you want others to do unto you.
Thank you. To my answer question,
sir.
Now,
my clear topic we in through and after my bam wash it. My clear topic we honorable on this assignment issue.
I think is an unfortunate development, especially a young soldier. Ocean age, I think 21. I mean, a very unfortunate. Aside near my Ekosina, on my about Nehoka, I did not go training yes, one ramesum, your mind. A dear pa never been the petty say. Says so Janinam ho. Na bibi cry young who cry uniform no crash and a crown. I was say, yeah, she dear the mouse say, we you nipa, said you ye bon who kinds of uncle boy home buying. Boy home buying. Memetia said, Mirror who ye pa, and just like a minia chum, Ekosiise. A brass soldier for no call hono. The reaction I gave to it was that probably maybe it was justified. But on the hindsight, who say sometimes we don't need to take the law into our own hands. But this is not the first time. It happens. It happens. Young soldier, yeah, Major Mahama. Some two no nay. Ye misa ya say go and look at ebi and yere and in a man and sometimes I'm telling you, sometimes no the instances in the crash be your ban crown there or besa ko ware but in kwala no boni afeti ye nananom so na yeti yayi na our life aye basa eti media ene me de bible say no bo Kenya Japan in the committee and the ministry no ebo mu call.
Yes, assignment. Also, we intervene, Mamma, and Mamma can 13 years. I'll do on the back on 21 and 13. But I heard from the defense minister, second, I promise over 13 years. I think up to tertiary also.
Okay. There are no book in Japan, then I see for the continuous humanitarian year or your mama. But you see, we need to advise Ghanaians, Obi. I was at Ghana for a year this addition here. Sometimes obi timi be wia na yesi kronfo ababo bora obi mo ayi bedroom na ya just abufo so no ya sabo na dia bobbo no na de tire gunu so ya pese ya shiri kra na yakunu. Let us not take the law into our own hands. Emobia sabi emobia enem rantia ya che wo mu yi ebedwie mu se wo mu na di se wi ya.
I think it's two moments as a woman.
Yeah, made an year on two. Say, or more can
the other one is also receiving. Or
more stolen way, you know. Say, Omu in the phone, or more fast soldier in the phone, and or cocoton, yeah. In the police phone, Tracy, ya, or more at all phone.
Yeah, now one more book on the Nyansa Pabino.
Are they?
Not why we had the before. I know anybody now who couldn't name on my phone.
Nanipano, Nansa only Timanco boss. Nansa only Timanco boss out. Nancy, technology abound. They say iPhone.
Yes,
so yeah, iPhone, Kitamina, you miss him crap to bed.
Oh, but we have
phone, we have phone in them. Sure. So you see, people should be tolerant. Ghana, no. Yes, tolerance no say ya gigi e hoso kakra kakra sa ni dey be do sa pempenswo we it didn't say ya cry ne. I mean, you are adding to a negative picture bia amount for the bema one ete e bia shama ya nasi but minim kukudam fo a ashama that's where they grew up from.
Of course that's where they grew up. I mean, key workers of GPHA torn near the day who say be bring answer to. Yes, Bebre now who's a honor Bentham and Bebre
and you know, Mattis here, acquires a mountain, some and there's a big girl named Chese. But the point is that who be your batch in Chene, who could that G, who could that in Sawam, a duke or two Sawam, and 1 year careful for the rest of your life. Of course, what destroy your life? Maybe a Ukraine or your breadwinner will feel, be a Okoba, what destroy Busia. Ayi enkwala wa wo nkwala krana what's her life. It means Ghana for we should be tolerant in how we approach issues. And it runs through every sphere of life, even in our domestic homes. Sometimes and 21st century 2023 obetina yesi bema or sorry usine yire so say tim. Metis as I'm saying, not Jimmy Ben's crown. Excuse my language. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, but you see, the idea also don't just yin crime. And the name who's idea no bona your tongue talk on the side or patutu a background shape bridge and they're big enough on near Papa in the but the name money, Brabby. And then money, Brazier
Cromun Shebi.
Sano Patutu. But she t-shirt, be my t-shirt can see me. Na esheno na get 33. Na mubuyana bakuwa na mokane saying. I'm going to say. So we need to be tolerant. Yenya sahabu treno. So that's here. And for me, it underscores a certain values be in society. Kaneno near family system no. Oh, offer bit me befti grab a bit tooth. Ye kaneno ye tia salam down ye bonia. Ye me anti be mame. Okunu ye so jeni near the name fee. Na yamaya kutokuto nearly I know a pajamas about because in developing a society or in developing a family or developing an individual, it was not just the mother and father involved. But then no sani maning ne ko.
When I say can no be quite we are born or want to be
na found the coffee say now be yes say na
and then obi ko bu obi ba
that is any grab obi ba no ka some now dey
say asema ba ana obi konkran ko tene ade o ye de o ya ye kwaram o ya ye nia won senti jai o ma me kwaba be kire say no to duane ma. So it tells you the challenge with our societal you say the values na kane na wo ho no ni na eyera erodi kakra na nkolai amanfo hwe movie so otewo na ohwe Nigeria movies here obi nya ye bone aye na the tire show bi kon na ekunu eti jimie mu soja ni ko na ma sha man na wonam ho ne ko aye bone kakra bi kra na wo si ye mun ni ekunu ni yense na brabo. And I'm hoping, say I'm praying on my Adum multimedia on this matter. Any time this matter goes to court, let's follow up and tell Ghanaians we need to follow up this matter to its logical conclusion. Near whom the sort of punishment I did matter for. Sometimes it becomes deters people from even repeating such mistakes.
Court. Another court
when they go to court,
and you see. Because Martin Pebu case here about even getting murders as bailable offenses. In such matters, when the media is not following, no,
but we the end. So at the end of the day,
telling you,
so Martin Pebu, Mr. Martin Pebu, Major Mahamadiana, akwa nim kakra.
I know.
But we are praying, say we are praying
because now witnesses need Dawson. I know say what say will be a cross examination.
We should attach some of this media attention, like the way we handle political matters. So I say handle cases here politically inclined. We go court na media food to stories. Ukrako be quite cranny child cry their stories. OPK was important. So we need to attach such importance to it. And I think it is time the mosque, the churches, so as here, our religious leaders. Any least opportunity we need to talk to Ghanaians about loving each other and respecting that moral values now. When we do that, it helps a lot. But it's yes, I didn't sorry we believe Becono. Na say miracles I can see any prophecies, I can see any Yamakasia and Crofo. Obi crat me what transfer them. So for Kazasia, so for you two for do. So for ya or what Abekai. He does so well. It does so well. I mean, I like him because any least opportunity to be or the two.
Oh, yes.
And Niama, you everyday life. How back carry on does that. And the Obi way there a footwork can a dema. Now, yes, Ghana for say, Sao Donna the doyum, Sabio Unia, so you soldier new, or your police new, or your sofu, or your wine, young and no young.
Resident of Assignment saw a call for soldier for ne babaye. The Omoye or Hono to also be brought to book.
Yo.
Sir, it's not bad to request. So one request.
But at least I can understand. I salam down round about BBC you. Say opinion ko bu soje ni o so ko ye ni de no crowd ko bu ni keke wo those days again na media ba bibikitu e bi na da internet so na da media mu no me say a whole compound house you ra ho no che onye bema o ye kojo be se kra be bu yet sadly go to that page Papa be a minimum crime, they seem to be seen there from that
from Saraway.
So the military guys, you know, say one would be say here. Even within the military, your own military police,
sure,
we should allow them to engage in a series of investigations just to arrive at its logical conclusion. I know, say be obi etu no hwasi wo so obekwa mama ya na ya ni pana e boy ho ban no ya san fight chire si ekobu ne it doesn't make sense.
It's terrible. There is a campaign. In fact, who's a Major Maxwell Mahama or Memorial Foundation or my in his honor. The Major Maxwell Mahama Memorial Foundation. I must start a campaign against mob justice. And I say no to mob justice. And I say, Obi, until there is a conscious campaign against mob justice through educating and sensitizing the populace, we will continue to witness mob attacks on criminals and even suspects. It cannot be wished away until we take the campaign up. Join the effort of the Major Maxwell Mahama Memorial Foundation, where free Captain Dennis Mahama retired. And but Captain, thank you for your message. This one says, Obi, I think the emphasis should be on the fact that any soul lost in this manner is not acceptable, soldier or civilian. It shouldn't be that because he was a soldier, if a teacher, a journalist, a taxi driver, and indeed anybody is killed, we should give it the same importance. So the army should move in whenever any soul is deliberately taken. Kwesi Kwansa, United Kingdom.
So the army should move in.
They should move in. Obi, I wish the police should hand over the 6 suspects to the military for just 3 days, and later police should return for them. Kweku ata ewo tema. Kweku we na sa enye. We say Obi, I know I'm against what happened to the military boy, but these days you see a lot of fake security officers who disturb the public all over. We should also talk about that. Al Hassan Meiga Ewo Ashaiman, and he says, Obi, I know a guy who dressed like a military man. I'm told his brother is the military, so just imagine what he would do with the uniform. If you want to bra, soldier ni wafane bra tare, and I mean,
the most impersonation.
Yes.
And even next year, there's not even just a police in Bodmin. So therefore, I'm never come cheap crowd.
Now, Obesho uniform.
They hate that so much. In the end,
it's true.
So you are going to only maybe our own kind of and just so much I'm wanting.
Where's the Obi? So if a dead person is found in your area, should we come and beat you? I don't think anybody has said that. And also, Ashaiman Taifa is a residential area. People don't walk around that area. Or the people don't walk around that area by 1 a.m.
Oh, but sometimes
midnight
for something a.m.
One okay police statement almost say 1 to 2. Between 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah. And I know because a residential area into a man for time and around that time. Okay, this one says, Obi, please kindly wish Douglas Kojo Bruce Mensah, CEO of PAP 16 in Racecourse, a glorious happy birthday for me. Master P, London, and on the way. But Master P, yeah, that's it. Papa. If you've got any message to share with us, your WhatsApp line is active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Honorable OPK Waha, Lawyer Chum Berima Ewaha, Midin your say Bonsu. Pepacho say, the brand new Neat chocolate drink. No unya be no more that. This is your time to taste it. Neat chocolate drink. It's a product from Neat Confectionery Ghana Limited. Omo boy juma papa. Unya omo bottle 250 ml. DNA. Oh, ed de papa. And omo 180 ml Tetra packs. In fact, se unya biya ekoye too much. In the bomode in the pebi. Nkola any jehon Neat chocolate drink. Visit a shop near you now. Encounter. It's actually available nationwide. Oko malls, Melcom, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Ubenyabi Owe to me at all. Opedudu to ame 2 numbers amount. Bakwe 0244 824216 and a 0244 371818. Neat taste of Ghana. Na ene water tank Papa Abba. Se wunya bi ewo fie ebu nsuo egu mu a ese wani Polystar water tank. Polystar water tank. The nation's most reliable water tank. Now, among the best solutions for all your water storage needs. A bar in variety of sizes and shapes, made from the highest quality materials to ensure that your tank will stand the test of time. Polystar assign among the best PVC, PPR, HDPE, and a conduit pipes on the market. With Polystar, you're assured of a reliable source of water for your home and your business. If you don't settle for less, Seba Water Storage Padia, choose Polystar water tanks and pipes for reliable, efficient, and long-lasting water solutions. I'll wait me down what so. Frame CCR 0246 988 544 0246 988 544. Your Tema Community 25 Polystar water tank made strong to last longer. Council. In any other business.
All right, me that's it. Just where there, Mr. Brandon continue monitor them. A year more issues, no. But I'm saying one. It looks like I'm saying no one has asked for it,
sure.
Which is the fuel issues.
Yeah,
good. Na Obi, media some better na me be petrol once someone. No credit me any. I can never sit here and say na kufu adaban. Yard.
Okay.
And that's why yard.
Okay.
My reason is very simple. I like doing
you so much. I like you so much.
Yeah.
I like you too. I mean, you are very sincere. I mean,
my reason is very simple.
Yeah.
Normally, I like doing comparative analysis. Now, my comparative analysis, I mean, compare you to anybody. I compare you to your own self. Wow, when say me, I can't.
Oh,
but
maybe you're the governor.
Oh yes. Because of what I mean, I don't mean Obi per se, but I mean, good. So the ambassador is saying, I'm saying in the past,
yes,
proud today coming to power. Ocean Symbiom Kaye and your need this year. I am pushed to believe, sir, as we are paying talkatives. We are paying talkatives and not workers. Because these were people, they had issues with almost everything that was going on in this country. At that time, they didn't understand anything that was happening. The president, Nana Akufo-Addo, at that time, candidate Akufo-Addo, and that's all called the Twitter handle, so, was say a better dollar, and as a city to dollar, about 3.47 pesos. As a result of bad leadership. One team leader. On and now what you are dollar number 13 cities into what now you are in charge. Bad leadership for no time and you turn 3 cities 47 pesos. Good leader and I'm 13 cities. To what the friend saying? What the saying your friend on Nana? Number of me also I'm trying touchline. No two I was a could trust your 2 born who in a booth said your lunch or kittens who were knitting. Honestly, I'm full of some bar. No, at yes him or corner Twitter handle. But could be back natural. We at May 3rd, 2012. TNW. The prices of the basic commodities such as Gary, pure water, cement, and prices of fuel products had all seen triple-digit increase. On Tiasia. Obi, that time on one no and Tiasia no Casano. Obi, not a liter of fuel was not even up to 3 cedis in 2012. No. But he had issues with it. On Tiasia, it's not come with o kan be kan garim podie say gari bo kra abo hom prensa akonanim and about me out when as vice president we in charge of economic management we agui me bisa wo gari ni boy say so now I say a triple around somebody's era or government and under your tenure na what to aye o man ni musika 70 o na hweso no and na a decrease and I say a quadruple and atra Obi, you had issues with this, with the fuel prices in Nano, I see a triple-digit increase. And now by a sign, somebody's error. Let us to 2016. Na fuel a gallon. Aye na wo de 1 liter sika. 1 gallon. Na ya wo de 1 liter. It is na wo issues with the na air cost that time no. E ba ne sign na wo te akonya so na ne mane bo kosoro. Meanwhile, you are the same person abaka kire Ghana for and no be the soma wo. Wo fu apa begina same place abaka kire Ghana for say. Adia edi Ghana for nya kase o sika se e dollar meboa. Wa endai. O ka so endai. Oh, we say. You can want
after first 100 days.
Oh, when media days ni hia me so o ka so endai.
So o ma arrested dollar.
When ka say yem was so one endai.
Why arrested dollar the ama IG ediki ama IG. That was after the first 100 days in office.
And I didn't see.
You tell me.
I like the answer. I like the answer. You tell me. I'm telling you. I'm going to tell you also. Don't worry. So what I say? And then I didn't know I was watching. The man who had issues with everything. I remember when NDC went to IMF. The way he chastised that policy and that decision. Was so the government was borrowing too much. That's why we are going to IMF. What have you done today under your tenure? And you see, that is why I have issues with this, that intention you went into a person of a president. Because I want to one name and you pay a cinema you want. Now what you are, I'm a better solution beyond my as you sit here. In fact, we didn't come up with a new come up. DDEP by a man for soon pharmacy genuine comfort Casanare, but we never altered the word in this country. Now we see your comedy president. We see you will be a worse version of Akufo-Addo. If you make that mistake in this country, as Dr. Ivan said, Nyawata said about Akufo-Addo that we are going to experience bad leadership, no? Or worse, the worst version of Akufo-Addo. Because you sit here today, upon all the challenges Ghanaians are facing economically, sometimes it has got no bearers. It doesn't synchronize. As when about to come the same government, sorry, the same people that about me in December 2016, third, Nanu Assembly.
330 area wo.
Obewi esisia.
Obewi okay, one is favorite yet.
Obewi esisia.
Because it go 4 years the fuel prices in the bathroom. For the first time in the history.
Was I damn we nyansa bi ni munu nyansa ka munya sa. Wa ko kuma se. Tie me ba ho. Nani mo asem ni. December 10, 2016 was it to the truck and taxi driver who has been hit by high cost of fuel and insurance. You have the chance to vote for change. This was the promise you were giving to the ordinary Ghanaian who was buying fuel almost every single day or every single hour. What shall the boss say? Senebona Dimbro no so 14 cedis per gallon, 1 in town. Once someone now bra. That was your word in 2016. They believed in you. Baumia, one more Jiwudi. One more kind of to tweet Jiwudi. Echo to about them. What have you done for them? You've worsened their plight. You've worsened their case. You are still in charge as the head of EMT. You are still in charge of the you were president and the he believed in you, sir. What did so at the time that people were chastising him that he has taken the wrong decision to even appoint you as a running mate, he believed that you can help him. And now what you want? Look at the mess that this country is in under your tenure. As someone would you know born some economic management team or for me say the best. Now we are new NDC for who can remember one of the NDC economic management team will be a team with new minister or you need to so be. What they make us in power. Many abre. Sometimes we get no message from Webber. And then you come here today, Obi, you're better under your tenure. Because you mean gold for oil policy at the buy, and I'm a fuel price, a work of air coffin.
You doubt that?
Masa, now one ACEP is from saying, and no more think tank. ASEP. For us, more marking. One thing. I want to say that's got nothing to do with it. If you understand the realities, and I maybe just this afternoon.
What is causing it?
I am checking the world market price for crude. For crude, it's around $78, 77, 78, depending on the type of crude. Water, 78, 77, 79. It's automatically the price is coming down. Obviously, it must affect when I didn't want to buy for my one price better, but automatically. Don't link this to anything. And link it to Obi. You are still buying fuel at a higher cost. From the one when we said that time, no fuel per liter was around 3 cedis and something. Now we saw Tiasia, but now we didn't 30 cedis. We say what they are yard. Can you be serious? Can you be serious? This is over 150% increase. Can you be serious? What I say? I mean, they should stop this joke because they don't can and see any. Let me end with their own kind of response ways. I think about 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, Coke Massey was one of the stations. Yes. And on this gold for Hilton, he killed it down. He zeroed it. Was it just a man who? Some go gold. What's what I'm gold? No, I don't come up with no gold, no more crude. So I'm finished with that. One person who share the papa near your own penny and maybe a turn of papa Ukrumga. Under the era of John Dramani Mahama, Obi, your crude and your tune were jubiling. Not Jimu 20% mato. Saturn refining yen diminution of Krumaya. Oh, Mrs. Shall be this is not can coffee be marrying. And so I'm a support on the ow, a Ukrumanaso. It's a whoop, probably a ya, and Tam Gordon common on him to be finished with that. Who are Tosia, and you may forego a Janico Butcher, a Janico Kata, a Janico Dubai, Koyajuma. You are wasting your human resource. And no air running down a close. You are paying people there. When you are Breniajin and Namobuko Marco to finish with that, the Abasa Yamu and Sama. Are you serious? When was our president? No. We need even the skills and the ideas to even promote on one local items. What on one local things in a collapse essay, but he's proud of going outside to promote somebody's own. Wouldn't say Canada come over British or no normal finish with that open to own the business. And now with Trimusa, so promoting back business and I was the same company Sikroma talk and refine 100% of the food that we need to consume in this country. They can refine it. Jibimano, Jijubilee man, Jitain Bimano. No refine no Krumha. It is possible. Be a starting by John Dramani Mahama Yebi. In the time, over my year, it's covered on 20%. The Casabian can much to us that could be 60%. Near Queen. When Tim with trim, you have not been able to think beyond the box. You are proud to say, young man, someone, Adana, and I'm a quarter finished with that everyone, Tiamba, may the good Nakoto into my yard, and I'm a price walk off. Can you imagine?
Lawyer Chumberema and the attending can honorable OPK me pacho my intio.
Obi, I'm saying. When you're saying time in I could know.
No, what time?
Obi, the woman is the most important thing for Ghanaians and say fuel price of fuel and ever coffee. Yes, you himself fuel. See a cut of fuel, yeah, Ghana city near the cut of fuel, Amanone. I tell Bibia pressure diesel, a filling station fuel. The BI and an bank, ye per dollar, we see me per se, Edia Cosisa, near Edia. It's not buying shame. The BI man forces a good, near Cotton Manone, near Jeff Forex, no, a big crowd how one sick and a man be drew Ghana. Maybe could digga, Sicano Mammy drew Ghana, buys it derby. Any affair, go do a echo twin in Anno, Monfa Mammy. Me Cotonwa, and who sick and $1 no crowd, young dollar crowd mononia, near Dusicamo. It does not put pressure on the forex of this country. And that is simply put good for oil policy. So it is not to say, the government is going to make profit either on gold or on petrol. But the reality, the most important thing is that pressure to your forex, so a dollar Samsung. And there's hard pressure in that if you're anything I say, I'm a dollar and one hand crack. Suddenly, no, what's $1 no ever from. So that is the policy behind go for it. But you see the reality, and that's the investment you get to money say. Abaya. Sebio manonidwa niema enko yia o magana fo nyina ehunu se de ma koye so a o magana fo nyina ehunu kane no NDC time yetimi increase fuel prices niema koye o manonidwa so o kire wo mo se wo mo nte so kra ye mpese beti so. But Ghana under this present Akufo-Addo government we have all seen say prices no kosoro international markets say dollar na be affecting no say de na be ye den yo yes e be kosoro nemum immediately the conditions begin to improve. Now, Abayin I started so. And that for me is something we need to commend this government for. I mean, you kasa be brain Dr. Bawumia Akufo-Addo Abayin na say. This is a government even in difficult moments we continue to improve. And I was saying on the floor of the house, yeah, government who share improvement in water situation in Greater Accra alone. Commendable. In fact, water coverage in this country increased from some 78% under President Akufo-Addo government. So even in the midst of all difficulties, COVID, Russian-Ukraine war, we continue to see major improvement in the energy sector. Kaneno, I want to dum so. In collaboration there, you want to hire generator, generator 200 cedis a day. Now Obako through BC, I want generator 200 cedis a day for 7 days. So the best way they can generator 200 cedis a day. Oh, many I will say man kasada. Obi. I will focus on generator 200 cedis a day. And then, in spite of all the difficult moments that we have seen, the stability in energy supply, power, and government continues to improve upon completely over 70 megawatts of renewable energy. 70 megawatts.
Do you know how many megawatts that was?
No, I'm coming. Renewable energy in Kwa. So it tells you, say, this is a government that, in spite of the difficult moments, and railway, Kwanya, Keteke, Ejumadia,
Pakadan, that's the
Pakadan, Bedasi. Pakadan, go ahead.
And no
Keteke, see,
Munam
the Bayana. Munam the Bay.
It's all the parliament.
And then Pakadan, go ahead. Achimota to Sawam, 33 kilometers, Abayi, Yetimia improve. Accra to Tema, 30 kilometers railway line.
Achimota to some line, and only one answer number.
Oh, now then, I say. Nothing, no, say. Not say, so that's it. You rehabilitated a lot of the railway lines. I would draw a Kojo Chrome, a Kotakwa, over 56 kilometers by January 2020. I'm buying 8 million. It's shiny there. Never would be brave. But I can understand the NDC. I'm say good for you na idea. Na omo hwe nim se nkebegu. And I then to ensure the stability in the pricing of fuel and to ensure at least there's some reduction in the prices of fuel. And it's something that we must commend government for. Ministry of Finance, Dr. Bawumia, anybody who is associated with it. I will say, well, that I like Kennedy Japan so much. I respect him and he has an opinion on everything. And I think, for somebody who wants to be president of this country, he also should have a say in everything that happens. Even his thinking, he thinks bogus. I'm thinking Obenya Kunyano, no change the match Ghana for. But me from where I sit, I say it as a good policy that all Ghanaians must embrace. I say, Obi, I mean, Kasan time or so. They can say what they want, but the reality, as Gatrono, number 20 something cedis per gallon.
One of the call.
Atia Babedu 13 something cedis per gallon. Send a name, I'm expecting. I'm per liter. I'm expecting say by a betty fed up by 10%. Now, yeah, we more NPA for Basso.
EPA. NPA. Okay.
NPA for
Mustafa Hamid.
Means I'm more a boss, a provincial.
Yeah, provincial.
And Penny would be almost making sure say ni titrone a Bremen a minister for
Minister for Energy.
How they are turning things around to ensure say petrol prices better from. Petrol prices better from. Yeah, NAD is again we can do now Okokowa. O fellow Oktank Bakwan. Sika would go bonds away in a petrol when do Sika. It's yes, Rega me bomb saying, I say, I didn't to jump from. Me perform na me yes obi kojina pon se go na me fefe e ti se be ba form nko ano se be ba form no eno na Ghana fo nyina hwe se be ba e ti ye taban chi.
Well, so good evening, Obi. The state of Ghana now under Nanado is not the Ghana they promised us in 2016. Let's choose experience and not experiment in 2024. Hashtag JM Beba. My regards to Honorable Okofo Date, MP for German South Constituency. Date. This is from Kwafo Gordon, NDC Constituency Treasurer, German South. And all the way up praying. Yeah, German or Bono. Omahine ya hafo. In the German South, North. In the German North, Eric J. In that area, Eric J.
Yeah, Eric J. Contest.
Oh no.
No, wakase hono.
Sir, or a regional deputy communications officer for Bono region.
Coalition on beating that.
What we knew. Or maintaining or call for deputy now. Free deputy. Sometimes I don't understand why members of the NDC are afraid of His Excellency Vice President to become next president of Ghana. Any NDC communicator who has an opportunity on radio and on any media platform would use to promote the Vice President Baumia instead of John Mahama. Kweku Ata or Tema. The Odia Bray.
Promotion.
Let me see. Wait, sir. I think we should not condone the military brutality of innocent civilians. We should resource our police service to solve crimes. The military has no business dealing with internal crime. We should also educate our citizens to desist from mob justice. The legal system should hand down the appropriate punishment to curb this type of violence, which is becoming too much in Ghana. K. Obeng or Philadelphia in the US of A. K. Obeng, thank you. Obi, please tell Lawyer Chum that his friend Bracon may win the primaries but will lose the general election miserably because Achiase constituency is a no-go area for the NDC. Bafo Ewuache from Frankfurt in Germany. Yes. We say, Obi, I believe nobody agrees to the fact that an army officer should be murdered. What is wrong. Something within me tells me that the molestation was selective, but if any person was beaten, then it isn't fair. There could be somebody working early hours and comes home late. For that person to just wake up to meet this, we should know why we all call for justice and democracy. This should even alert the military to give every military man emergency alert. Something is very wrong. Emmanuel or Teiman. Okay, military alert. Now, when your life is in danger.
Emergency alert.
Yeah, now what you may afraid for reinforcement.
I think it should be given to, all the entire security apparatus in here. I know, Obi, bad mom, but as to how the state can, resource them on that ground.
But the point is that how often do this attack happen? Since Major Muhammad started.
It's not necessarily, for instance, police was in a coming.
Yeah.
Because of arrest. Was all be me this. The arrest in the dangerous.
Very.
You can even lose your life.
And why police that?
Sure. Oh, yes.
Really? I never.
What does it? Very dangerous. It is a one more saying no more be sir. What me a pressing and the baby on them be
I confirm exactly. Or the body comes near my back. And then we call a prosecute me who's a police in the Timoto so. The helmet nation. Come as a goose by 10. A bisha heavy boy, and yes,
the air cost to be
a Jinafa Akubat or capture baby. The introduction of body cams, yeah, the boy.
Yeah. So, no, the bounce, I don't know the boy say a more documentary evidence. So, what does it?
Yeah.
I would not want to issue at least when a view or a capture of the air cost to be at that point in time. And you're bad, but that, anyway.
Obi, the NDC is aware the NPP have beaten them to the achievement game, so they've resorted to peddling falsehoods. We would give you airtight evidence and fact. Ghanaians deserve the truth to make informed decisions come 2024. The elections in 2024 is going to be about records, but not do or die affair. Former President Mahama with his NDC will not be an option for Ghanaians. Greetings to Shirley Mami Tiwa Chei, Deputy CEO, Ghana Minerals Commission, incoming MP, Achima in Wabieja South constituency. Wefri Oga Willie on one carrier.
Na me ka say Oga Willie can na catch you in quality. Na so what you have about grandma.
Or say omo de beba campaign this time. Obi, please tell those calling Mr. Mahama experienced to get serious. We were told he was experienced because he was vice president and got the chance to govern the country under the late Mills. Yet we slept in Dumso for 4 years under the so-called experienced man. Nanampon Sambediako.
Was it 4 years? It wasn't 4 years. Same Kuntopondoso. Dumso in this country was never. Mama was 4 years.
Yes. So
what does it?
It began properly in 2012.
What began properly in 2012?
Like load shedding.
No.
Oh,
Dumso by 2015. Why don't go time?
Oh, nyabutre.
I didn't have a million. I don't have a million.
Nyabutre.
2012 didn't know who was the energy minister.
Oh, Tobo. Ehete Ubronibeka the apogee in 2015. But I started 2015.
Dumso was not done, in secret in 4 years.
The gold for oil transaction is giving NDC members chest pains. They should brace themselves. There is more to come. The Akufo-Addo-led government has the interest of the citizenry at heart. Mr. Mahama is history. He doesn't have the magic wand to make any difference. He just wants to be on record to have had 2 terms. JM tried, tested and rejected. Samuel Brian Boabin. Obi, let's be sincere to ourselves and speak the truth for once. So is lawyer Chum telling us that he doesn't know what's going on globally? Come to the UK. Series of strike actions, all because of economic hardships. We should not hide under political tables to throw dust into the eyes of the public. Master P. or London. Obi, good evening. If they like it or not, Dr. Bawumia will form the next NPP government. Bleeding is allowed. Still Bawumia on God. The citizen from Bung Katamanso. Jerry Osei Poku, a regional organizer of NPP Eastern Region. Obi, please ask Lawyer Chum to give the date and period within which Tor refined 20% of our local crude. He is telling a blatant untruth. JM is incompetent yesterday, now and forever. My regards to Honorable OPK, my youthful MP. Jerry Osei Poku, regional organizer.
Jerry,
what the question you was it's obvious. I mean, you're obvious not. What the other no general was what? The old opposite Jerry, opposite one, but when they under the sim. Na kwa check na fana ka buy no one na kwa ba challenge me say bibia say en sida. Okay idea. I mean it's big.
Obi, I think we should take a critical look at mob justice. But for the intervention of one man, my junior brother would have been dead by now. A lady accused him of stealing her phone on the street of Koforidia when he had gone to town to get some stuff for himself. Before we could say Jack, he was already bleeding until this man came to his rescue. Even the man who intervened also sustained serious bruises. When the police arrived at the scene, they searched in her bag and they found the same phone she claimed to have been missing lying somewhere in there. Wow. Obi, if my brother had been killed, he would have died of a crime he did not commit. Few years down the lane, he's suffering from serious headaches and nose pain, even after all the medical checkups. I had to fly him here to Germany to get proper treatment. Say no to mob justice. Berima Yaudompre, Hamburg in Germany. And all the way about Berima Yaudompre. Okay. Berima Yaudompre. Enti James Kwabena Bonfe. Now we can fact check be on what specifically na into if it's on the refined Tor air refining oil now. I recall say under this man a wada but no not in free and Jubilee shares name. It was imported crude. Imported, please. Oh, many John Jinapo the home cover. No, meba. It was imported. It was imported crude to Tor. John Jinapo has confirmed that. Not in free a share of way. Because all share of way, no, you don't have that your friend is saying how do we call it? Who needs our way? Nisa Obeka say, "Oh, Kwaji product that very fine." Why should I call it Wada?
He was a CEO then.
No, I just told you some minute John Jinapo the home call, but John Jinapo was a deputy minister.
What they call him?
It was imported.
I am telling you that 20% of Jubilee was permitted to be refined at our Tor.
What within what time?
No, tell me what time.
Oh, 20%. I mean, say, it was allowed to be refined. Means it's irregular. Is that your argument?
And the word that constant one. So when you tell me where that can be CEO between for Tor and then boss at the same time, what? Can you confirm from him?
No.
Can you confirm from him? I said no. I said, can you confirm from him? Simple. Some see when I'm number. Anyway,
happy birthday to Mr. Seth Krampa, Ashanti Regional Editor for the Business and Financial Times. I wish you all that you have always prayed for in life. From your daughter, Ewra Abena Krampa, to you, Mr. Seth Krampa, we are Ashanti Regional Editor, Emma BNFT. Have a really good one. And I will come back to this story on the Tor refining oil or more refining. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell the NDC man talking that we would have fetched dead bodies from our street if his party was in power and the COVID and Russia-Ukraine war had struck. Junior or Tantra Hills. Wishing our lovely son Declan Ryan Kwejo Ajaman Dakwa of Alcid Academy a happy 8th birthday. We pray for long life and God's unlimited blessings upon your life. May you grow in wisdom and in strength, and may you be the best in whatever you do. We love you, Lord. From your dad, your mom, Aiden, and Ellie. Ain't Opapa Cyril, head of the Dubai Chamber here in Ghana. Okay, a very good friend of mine. Cyril, good evening to you.
Alex, I think Alex was was in charge of MPA from 2009 to 2013.
Alex Moles, you mean? Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
And no call
GMPs later.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Madam was Honorable OPK, Member of Parliament in Prioso constituency, and lawyer Chum Berema. Yeah. Honorable OPK, the grandmother, and the mame. 1 week observation so this weekend Saturday ATTC Kokomlemle here 8:30 a.m. till 5:30, right? Sure. Now 1 week na yanko for bon sama and I'm trying to quite year nkasa. Enti mama yamfa dwumadie no ensi na yebesan atoa so nyame ya adomo a ochena said ye munyina munim no. And let me see if I can leave you with a very good song. Yemfa dwumadi ni nyina ensi nyame ya adomo ochena ye ba yebesan so aba betoa so e de amamo.